do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Actually, I think this one will be. Just got myself a little back. Oh. I think. Yes, I am going to be playing Delta. Oop. You're gonna be hiding this time. You're hiding to hide your similarities to Susie. The fact that you're purple. Howdy, Tia.
And I eat chalk. I eat everything.
So I'm playing Deltarune for two reasons. One, chapter 2 came out. And two, I haven't played Deltarune.
I haven't played Deltarune. I mean, I have it.
Oh. This one is literally just yesterday. So, so it was recently Undertale's birthday. On the 15th, right? 3 days ago. And I'm pretty sure yesterday or the day before yesterday, somewhere around that time. Yeah, the 17th, I think. Yeah, somewhere around that. Deltarune Chapter 2 was dropped. So I'm going to be playing Deltarune. I should go through the story segments. So I'm going to be starting Deltarune Chapter 1 in today's stream. I'm going to be completing it too. And
Yeah.
I will go on to Chapter 2. Reading the Steam page, it's calling it like Chapter 1, Chapter 2 demo. So this is kind of what he wants Deltarune to look like. This is how I believe demos to typically be. This is kind of what you want the game to kind of look like, but it's not completely finished yet. This is how I believe demos are in general. So maybe there will be a lot more new stuff when he completes all his chapters, but I don't know. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I got confused because originally they said that they were all going to be dropped at the same time. Like 2 through 5 were going to be dropped at the same time.
No, I don't think Toby was being serious on that. Also, I don't stay updated with Toby Fox. These kind of look different. I don't mean they are different. I don't recognize them. This one's ugly.
Pick whatever one you want.
If your hairstyle is like this, with your ears so low, I think you're ugly.
I don't think it's the ear that's low. I think it's like kind of halfway emo.
Yeah, but look at that neck spacing. It's bad. It kind of looks weird. Hey Thunders. You called me Gage. The secret's out. Goat's name is actually Gage. Not in real life. Just the character Goat is actually named Gage. Yes, I legitimately named Goat Gage. Oh, Thunders is saying hi, Tia.
I see that. Hello.
This one looks kind of like Frisk's hair, right? I'm gonna try getting them as close to being Frisk as possible. I'm kind of... It was this kind of shirt that Frisk was wearing, right?
Uh,
It's okay, Thunders. You call me Gage on, like, Discord because of my Mr. Phantom Gage, which is also my Tumblr, but I'm not linking that anywhere on my streams, but, like, it's okay if you call me Gage. Like, Gage is just one of the many names I go by. I have so many weird names that I go by. But not weird
me too.
names, like just names I go by. I go by Gage, I go by Mr. Phantom, I go by Goat, I go by Alexander, I go by I go by so many different things. It can get confusing sometimes for me. It's like, which
I
fake
don't drop
name am
my
I gonna
real
use
name.
today? Anything that isn't my real name.
Even some of my real life people call me Umi, which is my character's name.
Oh, okay. It's like, I'm not particularly fond of my real name in while talking online.
I don't blame you. Mine is so unique that anybody could just look it up and find me, and that's creepy.
What leg shall I have, Thunders? Shall I have the short left leg or the short right leg?
They all look the same to me.
No, this one specifically is different. This one at the very end is specifically different, that the left leg is shorter than the right leg, instead of the right leg being shorter than the
By
left
like a
leg.
pixel?
Like, by a pixel length, yeah. But it's basically just the reverse of every other leg set.
It's also slightly narrower, I suppose. I don't...
Thunders, are you still in chat? Are you even here able to decide? I don't think it's a short leg. It's more like perspective. One leg is in the front and the other is in the back. You know what? That's a fair point.
Which one do you want to be dominant? Which one
What
the one that looks a little
what
bigger?
do you want to have the dominant perspective, Thunders? Should my left leg be dominant in perspective, or should my right leg be dominant in perspective? You know, I'm kind of glad Toby Fox made this a demo, because I would have definitely just spent my money on him. Well, I used to be a fencer, so the right leg should be front. Okay. Right leg being front, got it.
That's the far.
That would be the furthest most. This is your body. Do you accept it? Nah. Yeah, sure. Excellent.
Body.
You've created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Sweet, soft, sour, salty, pain, or cold.
Pain.
I'm personally a fan of pain, especially with video games. Thunders, what's your thought? Do you want pain? I want to hear Thunder's thought before we. Oh, pain, like Oh, that could be what pain is. Well, you already said it. Pain.
know. If you have that cheese cold, hot, and all pain.
A, B, B, C, or D. I personally like the blood type D. But like, what's your guys' favorite blood type? You like type D too, Thunders? Okay, Tia, what do you like?
D is the closest to mine.
Are you blood type O?
Yup.
I don't know what my blood type is. What does it like the most? Red, blue, green, cyan. I mean, these are all normal colors. There's
I'm a
no
universal
bullshit to
donor.
it. What? Give it the D. Thunders! That's inappropriate.
Give it the D.
Man, I wonder how many people have written this OC into Deltarune.
My blood type is coffee. My favorite color is spike.
I just wonder, red, blue, green, or cyan. There isn't a funky color this one, so I like red or blue. Those are like my favorite colors to exist. I know this is like a completely useless quiz, but like I still like doing it. Cyan is like blue and green mixed together. Okay. Cyan is like one of my favorite blues, but okay. Give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, and voice. So, let me... There is no way that I can make kindness into an evil thing, but mind, you can think of ways to murder people all the time. Ambition, you rip people apart because it's a new fuel source for your machinery. Bravery, you'll happily murder anyone. You're brave enough to do that in front of the police. And voice,
Are you going evil on this?
you start coaching people to murder others. You can read very loud. That too.
Voice, you can read very loud. Voice,
You know,
it's not just that.
I'm going with
It's the ability
Thunders
to speak
on
up on
that.
behalf of your beliefs.
How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I have no hope for it. I do not love it. I don't disgust it, and I don't fear it. So, Tia, how do you feel about this? And Thunders, what is your opinion?
Fear!
Okay, Tia fears this thing.
Personally,
This screaming gray child.
fear.
Doesn't it love the taste of pain? I beer it.
I beer it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take beer as disgust because I don't like beer, so I'm gonna just, like, flip a coin real quick. Tia, heads or tails?
You're gonna disgust it.
Tia, heads or tails?
Tail?
Okay, we're going with fear. I flipped a coin, and I was asking you heads or tails so that I know which option was which. If you said heads, it would have been Thunder's choice. If you said tails, it would have been your choice. So, you got your choice. Have you answered honestly? No. Acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Yes. Understood. Name your vessel. I'm gonna name it. I'm naming this one. Susie. An interesting coincidence. And what about the creator? I'm not memeing on this one. Because you know what? Because Thunders called me Gage earlier,
Yes,
I'm going
sir.
with it. Because my other save file is Goat, and I forgot about that, so I don't want to get confused. And I'm gonna complete chapter 1. Gage. Excellent. Truly. Excellent. Ooh.
Gravy.
He's right there.
What?
Yeah, Gravy wants to hang out. Oh,
He needs some extra attention.
yeah, she does. Your wonderful creation. Oh, I wasn't reading. Will now be discarded.
Don't matter.
No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is Chris. Is that a weed? Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. Yeet. Oh, howdy, howdy. I'm playing Deltarune today. I'm gonna be playing.
Hi, Furry, Coast Green Furry,
Hey, go.
and Kirillevano.
What's today? It's Saturday, right?
Krillin?
Saturday. Uh, Kirill Levonov
It's that.
8. Howdy. Yeah, I'm playing chapter 1 today, and tomorrow I'll try being playing chapter 2. Thank you for coming to the stream, by the way. It means a lot. I will wait outside for you, alright?
Kirillavan?
Your bed.
Kirill Ivanov.
Isn't that technically
You know?
supposed Kirill
My tongue is
Ivanov? Oh, it's stained. Ah, it's the carpet there. This is when I couldn't get.
the
It's
carpet is
stained.
stained, huh?
It's stained because of that massive bean
Kind of like
burrito
my
I had
childhood
5
bedroom had
nights ago.
wax staining.
Now what time is it? The drawer is mostly empty except for a very old school ID with an embarrassing haircut. Lamau, Azriel
I
with
was
an
a
embarrassing
crafter and
haircut.
I had the blue wax pellets.
It's only you. Wow, that is. That's. It's only you. That's kind of depressing. Door's locked.
You.
Cactus, not much to say about it. Only crayon in the drawing. Table's long faded, and there's no green. Green is my favorite in many
What a
books.
prick. Oh,
Kills snails, and snails do not have tails. Scientific reflection. Can snails help your garden? Not really. Signed copy of History, Humans and Monsters by Garrison Boone. No green. No time to read. Oh, oh right, your name is Close Green Furry. There's no time to read anything right now. Why? Why is there no time?
there's enough green in the chat, I suppose.
Read. I need to use the toilet. Only toilet, flush it. Yes. Sweet.
Do 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 do.
Chris, is everything alright in there? She heard the flushing from outside. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. Flush the toilet. Chris, what are you doing? You did not put a bath bomb in the toilet again, did you? Flush the toilet. Yay. Toilet, toilet, toilet.
I'm
Flush
on
the
a
toilet.
delay.
Yeah. Chris, if anything bad happens, you're paying for the plumbing bill. No. I don't have a job yet. Flush the toilet. Man, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Toriel heard me flushing from outside. Okay, Mom doesn't care anymore. In the same
That's a
cupboard,
parent
there's can
thing,
of Icy's Cool Boys body spray. Spray
being
for the
able to
boys,
hear.
flamin' hot pizza flavor. Seems also almost entirely full. Okay, so that's an indication that Chris does not use this. Chris does not use the spicy hot. Yeah, he doesn't use the Icy's Cool Boy body spray. He does not use that because it's nearly full
Spicy hot.
entirely. It's good to conserve water. Oh, right. Let me outside.
Well, it's also pizza scented.
Well, I mean, it's probably not literally pizza scented, but like that would be an awkward thing to go to school. Uh, please go down, go down. Yeah, that's so embarrassing. What? Oh
Smelling
wait.
like pizza.
When you poop at your friend's house and it doesn't oh. Usually whenever that happens, I'm like, oh shit, where's a plunger?
You know,
Why don't my friends own a plunger? Arledge is a small container of apple scented shampoo, of which I believe Chris uses. A gallon
that
sized
reminds me of the
container of
story of
pet
the poop
shampoo,
knife.
which literally his entire family uses. That's what I imagine. Chris gets to smell like apples. Is there any food in the fridge? Photo on the
Now, I've
fridge.
noticed
It's of
I
your
can't
mother and your
hear
brother.
you in the Discord,
Oh, you
and
can't hear me?
your avatar is not lighting up.
My avatar's not lighting up. Work, damn it. Ah! Hmm. Maybe if I work, damn it, work. Is it
There we go.
working now? Is it?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, now it's working. I I don't know what causes that sometimes, but it does happen. Light first, stuck in the drain.
That would be like living with goat right first sticking in the drain.
I mean,
I once lived with a family, and yeah, your family had long hair, and oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty actually really good when it comes to not like getting my hair and
Shedding hair
whatnot.
everywhere.
Yeah. But like when I get my hair long, when I have long hair, I like okay, there are only two acceptable haircuts. Military and you don't get a haircut. You just let it grow it out. Those are the two only acceptable haircuts by me. And like
I don't have
Chris is
either.
okay, well, you're not a guy, are you? Because like I'm talking about male
Last time I
haircuts.
checked, no, I didn't.
I'm
I
talking
don't.
about male haircuts. It's either military haircut or you just grow it out, and those are the only ones that I accept. Uh, cinnamony batter baked on the stove top. Chris, lick it. I gotta say, if you don't have a military haircut, I'm disappointed. Military or growing it out. Those are the only
So
things I
which are you?
accept. I really do not like any other kind of male haircuts. That is my opinion. You don't have to follow it. Is just my opinion.
And which one do you have?
I'm in the stage of letting it grow out at the moment. So
Okay.
bald or quarantine haircut. It's
Military
not
is
bald.
not bald.
Military is just cut down to a point
Cut
where like
high
you
and tight.
can't grab it much at all. It's like
Now, I have had the military haircut quite a few times. Mostly for security jobs, though.
it's legitimately just having your hair cut down very short. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. That's a little concerning. Trash can, somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent.
I personally really like
I
being
remember
having
when
it long
we,
enough to grab, though.
I remember a time when I used to actually have family dinners around a table, and just seeing this table here with the four chairs around it, I'm just thinking of those good old times when my mom was alive. Well, anyway, oh,
Yeah.
phone, landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Hey, Lamau,
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
phone is
looking for
ringing, but
something.
you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. There's a rule in my school that there's a rule in my school oh, is for girls
There's
and
a
boys.
boy's haircut and a boy's haircut, and yeah, I don't agree with that.
Hello, Dreamer residents. Who might this be? Chris? Do not make me come over there. Chris? Don't make me come over there. Mom! Mom, tell me you
Mom,
love
I'm
me.
stuck in the bathroom. Help!
I just grow my hair long. Yeah! Book of Hymns. Right. I forgot Chris goes to church. That is something I used to do too. It's Cheerio, the
I
beloved living room chair. Thank you, Toby Fox. Toby, I honestly love Toby Fox's work. I don't like everything about him, but like that's a rule for every human. Don't like everything about them. As the TV doesn't seem to be even plugged in anymore. This is
I'm
just
actually really
decoration.
glad that my local schools don't have a hair thing, but the clothing thing.
I've seen it in our country anyway. It's just shaving down to baldness. That is not the exact same thing as a military haircut, dude. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Wait, aren't you the kindergarten teacher? How are we not up earlier? Did you just leave me at home to sleep while you went to school and this is the lunch break? I just
Are
realized
they a
this.
kindergarten teacher or are they like a general teacher that's like bands because it's a
No, like
inclusive school?
when you go over into the classroom, the literal just classroom area side of where Toriel goes, it is literally supposed to be as Susie says when you try walking down that way, that it's like a kindergarten classroom.
Kindergarten can start at like 3 p.m.
No,
or
it
noon.
starts at like from where I live personally. It starts at like 9, like so that kids are used to, having the same, schedule thing, whatnot. And like I don't get this.
They had morning.
Chris, it is a
They
beautiful
had
day
nine
today,
to
is it
ten,
not?
9 to noon, and noon
I
to
hope
3
it
or something
stays
like
this
that.
way when Asriel visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, Will you still enjoy coming home to this little town? It is still midday. Wait a minute, if it's a little town, how does Undyne not know Alfie's? It is a small town, how does she, legitimately walk across town?
It's an alternate timeline.
Yeah. It's still a little town. They would still be able to run into each other.
Well, who knows? Her idea of little might be like,
You
50,000
can
or
literally
more
walk across
residents.
the entirety of the town.
Hmm. Well, we know from the other one that Alphys is kind of a shut-in, so that's a possibility. Like, I don't even know my neighbors.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That one is fair. The only thing that I don't like a lot about having my long hair is that I have to take a shower. Like, okay, I take showers most of the time. But like if I have long hair, I'm going to need to take a shower every night or it is going to be the greasiest thing ever. Like it is going to be all pulled up on my head and like it is gonna be annoying and get in my face more often than when I get it dried up and
Interesting.
use soap and whatnot so that it's fluffy. It legitimately doesn't get in my face as much when it's fluffy. So does everyone have a parents wake up 7 or 7:30 a.m. to do work, 8 prepare the kids before 9. Yeah.
Oh, that's a little late in the day for me. I have to wake up by like if I'm not prepping my child, I wake up at 6 to make sure they get to school or
If
get to the
you
bus stop at 6:30.
Hey, if you look at that clock, and you look at the time,
That's
it's
2 o'clock.
yeah, it's about 2 o'clock. So we can assume maybe
Chris is
just
late. It's
oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. That's exactly my point. Like, so if kindergarten classes or like young children classes, why didn't Toriel wake me up earlier? She's a school teacher. She knows I have school. It's between 2 and 3. It would actually exactly be 2 o'clock, like right on the
the
dot
long.
because of where the minute hand is sitting. So let's just assume maybe school starts at 10 and they get off at like 3:20 instead. There's like an hour left in
There's
school day.
yeah,
Let's
that's
assume that instead.
unless Chris has some issues getting to school. There have been times when I'm like, you know what, an hour is better than nothing.
You know what? Like even when I had my issues with just going to school and whatnot, I never had clock broke. It doesn't seem like in the game. It didn't seem like it was like morning. It was most definitely with how the lighting was in the game because Toby Fox knows how to do that lighting. It is midday, so being 2 o'clock wouldn't be
Much of a stretch. Yeah.
so much of a stretch. But like,
Arf.
yeah, that's a dog in the background. Don't worry about it.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's Gravy. So yes, but he's also an idiot. Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around, find a partner, okay?
Yep. If you show up and I don't have a group, you're stuck with whoever's left.
Hey, look, it's MK. I think. Is that
Monster
MK?
Kid.
He looks older.
But yeah, that's definitely Monster Kid.
What if
He goes,
Chris?
yo!
What if Chris is just Frisk, but like older and depressed?
Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I end up having to partner with Snowy. I keep turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy.
Oh god, he's still making terrible jokes.
Yo, Chris, you're lucky. I'd rather be partnerless than this. Save me.
Save me from the crazy.
Partner? I hardly know her.
What do you think of that one?
Ugh.
Funny, right? No?
Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram. That's right, Chris. I got a good partner. And we're gonna be laughing all the way to the bank. Because I need money and I'm also very funny.
Fucking save me, Chris.
Wisp! Well, very sorry. Tem already have partner. It's a black and white hard-boiled egg. Sadly, it seems to already have a partner. It seems it already has a partner. I'm just gonna give Susie my undying voice from Undertale. Is that alright?
Ah, Chris, late again, I see. Need a partner. Sorry, I'm already partners with second smartest student. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot on this assignment. Ask elsewhere, Chris. I actually want to get an A.
Wait, I asked my mom to be a partner for an assignment? Dude, that's like cheating. She's an actual teacher.
Chris, you know, Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. I was a hula hoop today. We ran out of the hula hoops first. She used me instead. That's our origin story.
No,
We seem
Caddy,
different,
Caddy.
but me and Caddy have a ton in common. We both like breathing, have unique,
And unhinging our jaw. Wait. Cats aren't supposed to unhinge their jaws. Cats aren't supposed to unhinge their jaws.
It's Caddy. Click, click, tap, tap, tap.
Bacon.
Oh my god.
Hey Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? Huh?
What
You
is
want to
she?
be partners?
They're cute.
Sorry, Birdley already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alfies if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask.
Hey Alphys, what's on your computer? Computer's wallpaper is rotating slideshow of nature images. Or alien images
I'm
of
surprised it's
2
not.
buff superheroes embracing and blushing. Hey! It's those 2 royal guardsmen! Nah,
Aww.
pick a different one for Susie. I can only think that like those 2 buff royal guardsmen actually like in this world it is purely only my speculation that the 2 buff royal guardsmen like actually found each other in this world and they're like making like comics and animations together.
I'm like sitting here going, ugh. Are you assuming their gender just because they're called guardsmen?
Hey, yeah, are you guessing? I mean, they're definitely gay, but are you assuming that they are bros just for the fact that... Oh wait, no, they actually do call each other bros, don't they?
But I call people bro too, or bruh, regardless of gender.
Yeah, but like... I don't know, it's more of a guy thing to call each other bros. Sorry.
Bro. Okay.
Anyway, it's a bunch of roses. Wouldn't be able to tell that though, because they're fucking pink.
Roses
Hey, what's
can
this
be
behind
pink.
you, Alphys? Okay, whatever.
What? Oh, what am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork, and, Hey, Chris, have you
Animated
chosen a
school-
partner yet?
Stop watching your hentai.
Still likes anime.
She's watching hentai. She's watching the fish anime. The one specifically of fish.
You wanna be partners? Okay, I'll ask. And Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, wait, no, I do not approve of this abort.
Ah. His voice actually hurts me. What did I say?
What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what are you saying? What were you saying?
Noelle.
She was just saying we're fine being alone.
Bro for male, bro for female. Yeah!
Bruh for everybody.
Yeah, bro is more of an everybody term, but like...
Non-gender specific.
You know what? There are gendered words for a reason, and the male words are typically used for general anyway, so it's fine. I don't care.
I don't conform.
You
I
are
have an
purple.
efficiency 1 diamond pick.
You
I
are
am
purple.
I don't have to conform.
You said the H word. Well, it's not like I'm showing it on stream now, am I? Also,
God damn
most of my streams are supposed to be like more mature content anyway, so fuck you. Wait, close. I'm sorry. I like you. Please don't be angry.
What? Hentai?
No, I said fuck you. That close. This is rude.
Hentai.
Anyway, I hate Birdly.
Actually, I just wanted to know... Noelle, can you please speak up? Hi, Susie.
Birdly seems like what was
Am I late?
Oh no, you're just fine. We were just
late?
choosing partners in next group project, and Susie, you're with Chris.
Great.
great.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment.
Oh, close. No. No, I didn't mean it. Close.
Come back.
Baby, come back. No, wait. You're a minor. Stay away. Stay away. I'll jab you with a jabbing stick.
Can see I was wrong.
You're allowed in the Discord, though. You're good to stay in the Discord. Minors are accepted. It is a PG-13 server. Emma, go to sleep. Oh, right. It's late for you. Okay, close.
Yeah,
You
night
better
night.
rest well, or else the demons are gonna come for you.
Which demons?
The demons. 4 a.m.
The sleep
Close,
demons?
not again. Try going to bed. Try going to bed and waking up at 4 a.m. instead. Works out so much better for everyone.
Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some.
You're starting class at 2 o'clock. No, I
There may
don't
be plenty
want.
of classes.
I want. Do what I want. I want. This is a weird way to say I don't want to do that, but okay. How about this? If no one speaks up, I am going to commit a war crime. Anyone, please? Hey,
Punish
there
everybody for
might be
something
a
one person
box in the
did.
supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I? Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Whatever.
No, I do what I
Remember,
want.
Susie is going to have a more male voice because I literally cannot do a female voice with like the amount of fucking razor blades
Angst.
that she gargles in the morning. Chocolate, come up on the bed. Now look at this. TB, happy. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets
Comes
it
back.
and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Don't worry, Chris. I always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine. You know the fans make you a lesbian for her, right? Oh, I mean, yeah.
I think she's a young gift rot.
What do you mean? Nice to know minors are accepted. Thought we were under capitalism. You do know that minors are allowed to work, right? Capitalism allows minors to work. You know, as long as they're 16.
And they don't interfere with their schooling.
Yeah, it doesn't interfere with their. Yeah, they have to. They are specifically put on less hours so that they can do their schooling. Some people within capitalism actually fucking suck dick. And if you have the time, could you gay hi to her for me?
Gay high?
Yeah, it's literally a G. You cannot. That is not an S. That is not a proper S. That is a fucking G. I
Read what
know.
they mean, not what they type.
that is like no. I think she does like. I think she does like Susie, but I'm not so completely sure on how far that goes. But the fandom thinks that it takes that far. Lettering pun.
Bacon. God, Caddy's annoying.
Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have. It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself?
What a jerk.
Alas, Chris, I already tried to help you. No, you fucking didn't, you asshole. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. She's gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris. You snooze, you lose. That's not very reassuring, huh? Hey, Chris, if you die, can I have your brother's CDs? No, those are my brother's. I can't give away my brother's stuff. Douchebag.
I mean, you
Yo,
could if you're a
Chris.
jerk.
I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, You wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And kick the butts of all these little pieces. Chris, just keep running. Don't look back. Sus very mean, said Egg. Never hatch. The hard-boiled egg emanates a feeling of pity towards you. How?
We've already figured that one out. Hens
Oh.
hatch from hard-boiled eggs, but if they're soft-boiled eggs, then they become Bob.
Chris, hold up. Get out there. The computer's wall screen, rotating images, and the gay guardsmen. I love those guys. They're like my favorite mini boss, honestly. Maybe not my favorite. I like Blukey more.
Blukey's such a cool.
Chris, didn't see you there. Yeah, I'm giving Susie also a masculine voice. Like, I'm gonna do my best to do that. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you?
Didn't see nothing. Just somebody who's hungry.
You can't even say. Yeah, I literally can't say. Did I see anything? Chris. Chris! I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of Wesker. Hey. Don't touch me, I have apophobia. Let me tell you a secret. Rude. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell you exactly what you're thinking. It's over, I caught Susie eating all the chalk. I wasn't thinking that. Why would I be thinking that? I literally saw your back, and I heard a crunch. Maybe you brought chips into the school hallway? You know we're not allowed to eat food until it's lunchtime. I literally can't tell. I saw your back. This was her last chance.
I'm sorry, I didn't see anything. I was
now
checking
she'll
out your
finally
butt.
be expelled. What do you mean? It's just a piece of chalk, you dumb bit. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste spell just for having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger... well, I get expelled for some real carnage. Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? I do not want to be part of your vor fetish.
Not hers.
You know what? Fuck you. Chris, got a good mother. You're just a dick. Be ashamed to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk and Mo's back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. I haven't gotten it by now. Your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. My choices don't matter, I won't go back. You look through the frosted window. A blurry yellow object is teaching a bunch of blurry, bored-looking objects. Yeah, that's how school works. Wait, she couldn't teach without her chalk. What do you mean? Fucking rude. Locker is locked. The locker is locked. Locker is locked. Locker is... The locker's locked is... The locker's locker is locked. Wait, was it? The locker is locked. The locker is locked. The locker is locked. The locker... Didn't say that before. The locker is covered with Jockington memorabilia. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones were giant hawkheads. Reach out any students that made contact while dancing. I don't want to talk to Susie. She's a bitch. She thinks just because she has a punk attitude makes her cool.
No.
No. Hey, you walk pretty fast. Then again, I guess you got a lot of experience running away, huh? Come on, freak. Fucking rude. Lettering pun. The notes. The no. You don't hear the E! You need to extend the O!
The nude.
What does your choices don't matter even mean in world? It means, fuck you, I'm gonna be a dick. I'm the murder hobo of this game. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. You're just starting to have fun.
You're gonna be a murder hobo?
No, I was saying Susie's the murder hobo.
Oh.
Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there?
Poor Susie.
What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what?
Susie the chicken shit.
Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. Let me out. See, why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Try finding a light switch. Chris, if you leave me in here, I'll... Fuck you, Susie. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Yes, it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. Chalfies wants her chalk so bad she can get it herself. Let's split. Oh, I just noticed that, like, we're going in Silent Hill. Oh no! Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head in Silent Hill. Pyramid Head in Deltarune. So I just noticed the top left corner as the light door closed. So did the naming of the window. I didn't fuck anything up, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. We're going in Silent Hill. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out. Let it. The floors. Yeah, it was created by the light that was flowing in, so... I do like Susie's hair, though. Really cool. I love axes.
Is that why you gave me Susie's hair?
What? No. Yep, you have fucking blonde hair. Just accidentally gave you similar hair. Because I'm stupid. Anyway.
You're not stupid.
At
You're blue
times,
now.
you see.
That's my special attack.
Mm.
Nyah-ha-ha.
At times, you see it flickering, a light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and. Well, Chris is infected with my soul. That save file. Okay, hold on. That save file proves that Chris was in this world before, and that Chris is now not in control. That it's me. It is I, Gage. I will fuck you up, Susie. Anyway. Guess we now have two Barney the dinosaurs. And get fucked, Tia. You're Barney.
I love you. You love me. Let's hang Barney from a tree.
Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. You got the glow shard.
I'm a
What does the
dragon.
glow shard even do?
I have no idea.
Its use is unknown. Man. I'm getting the general static again. You know,
That's
the ones that
bastard.
sound funky. Clearly just running across this area gets you safe from that. You bathe your body in the light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Pain you may have had melted away, be fully restored. The eye puzzle! The easiest puzzle in the game.
Aye aye.
Get over here, Susie. Scaly bitch. Hey, back off. Come any closer and I'll... Chris? Yeah. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Huh. Anyway, enough screwing around. You gotta find a way out of here. Where is here exit anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Fuck you. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. I'm ahead of you, you dumb bitch. Oh,
I think she's afraid
shut
of the
up!
dark.
Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? I like how how both of those were to attack Susie. Run, Chris! Yeah, I'm most definitely running. Watch these skills. Never get hit once.
Get it?
Right as I say that too. Chris, down here. never get hit once. No one can prove me otherwise. I do like Chris's sitting down animation thing. Save it to in-world tomorrow. Oh, right. Just talk to Susie so that we can get a few things over with. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Any ideas what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone up in that building up there. Maybe this place is an abandoned theme park. Wait, are the rides then? Maybe they abandoned it because they weren't any. Okay, I like that. And nobody laughed. Nobody laughed at what? Grandview Castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Castletown. I do like all these, like, weird and funky little houses.
They're
What
so
did nobody
little.
laugh? What did nobody laugh at, Kirill? Castle? Why the hell is there a castle in this supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please, come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Very well then. Chocolate, if you don't shut up. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope, a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light, a legend of dark. It was the legend of Deltarune. Ooh! For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. I laugh. Then her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear in the at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountain and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored, and the world saved from destruction. Nah, it's hilarious that I said I wouldn't get hit and then got hit. Today, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. Chocolate, shut up! But recently, another fountain appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chocolate, if you don't shut up, I'm not gonna tell you another story. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of legend. That despite what enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please won't you accept the terms and conditions? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? I mean, I don't accept terms of service on, like, normal things. So, what makes you think I'll click yes on this? You've got the wrong person. But, Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed? None of my damn business. Yes, it is. You're literally part of the world, you idiot. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Oh wait, I was holding my shirt up when I was speaking as Susie, wasn't I? Whoops. Susie, wait. Ho ho ho! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even notice I was here. Ho ho ho. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? God, why is every song in this game a bop? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Lancer busts in with a fucking brew. Ow. Hold on, I'll be back. Hey, young girl. How you doing? How you doing, Phoebe? Phoebe's a good girl. Hey, shh. Love you, but shut up. No, Phoebe. Not allowed. You tell Lancer to watch out for Susie's attack. He readies himself. Halt, clowns! This fight is fueled by victory! I don't know how it got an axe, but, like, that's cool. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies! Sweet wheels! Fuck. Did not mean to run into that. Try to compliment Lancer again, but it seems insincere. His attack power goes back up. Did you not realize I can make my self-esteem levels? Lancer revs viciously. You compliment Lancer, he gets confused as to your sincerity. Instead of going up or down, his attack power goes sideways? Stop! My personality is getting too deep!
Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos. You have the luck of the draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. You won. You got 0 XP and 38 dark dollars. You two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm Rousey. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends and... Best way to leave is east, right? Hold on, I gotta kind of like practice a voice real quick. Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. It's just the two of us then. I don't... Damn it, I already lost the voice. Am I doing it right? Tia, you're the one listening to me directly. Okay. Chris, I am a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here, my whole life for you two to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. Rousey, the Lonely Prince is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you.
Don't you always have the power of fluffy boys?
Well, now it's doubled because I am the fluffy goat and he's also the fluffy goat. Look at this cute boy! Look at him. He's blushing. That is like my favorite detail of this game.
He's always blushing?
No. He was just... Chris, you know we can hold X to run. Really? Right. You'll move faster by holding X. And I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. Unless you want to get away, in which case I'm sorry. Just look at his face. Look at his face. Just continue looking at his face. See that pink dot? That's him blushing. That's him blushing.
Like, why are you staring at me? It's making me feel a little weird.
Oh, Chris, it's a training dummy I made. It seems a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yes. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, and your friends will lose HP, because everyone knows that monsters don't have souls of their own. And neither darkness, because that's
legitimately how it kind of works in this game. Susie doesn't have a soul. Everyone knows that, so she gets hit vicariously through you. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we lose the battle. So please, take care to avoid the enemy's attacks. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. Remarkable stress mannequin. Great job, Chris. You're natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight, though fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a lesson, in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Good job, Chris. By the way, you'll do more damage. Pressing Z when the cursor enters the box to the left. Next, let's try defending. Simply press and the enemy's attack will hurt less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Chris, you don't need to hit anymore. I already know you're great at attacking. Nah, I gotta get better. Chris, how do I put this? Chris, seeing you, attacking an effigy of myself. Chris, are you trying to say something? No, I'm just trying to get better at attacking. Sweet. Chris, I think I understand. Well, if during our adventure, if you want to hit me, that's okay too. You fucking masochist, why are you blushing? Chris, I don't mean to interrupt, but you're going to break the dummy at this rate. No! Sorry, Chris, I'll try better at feature next time. Actually, if you prefer to read instead, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. No! I didn't get to the part where... No. No, I'm redoing it. I saved. I saved. I am... Get everything up. Everything's good. Hold on. That button. Contact. Lift this up enough to see if there's any... What is this? Hey man, how you doing? I mean, yeah. I think that should be fine. When? Oh, okay. Yeah, Sam should be home at the moment. It's the weekend, man. Okay. Well, hey, man, I'm in the middle of streaming right now. So, I'm okay with phone calls, dude, but like, I'm just gonna make sure that you could possibly be recorded. Are you okay with that? Okay. Oh, dude, why would you get on your phone while in the car? Okay, well, that's fair enough. Stay safe, man. Alright, stay safe, man. What's going on? There's nothing wrong with taking your time, Chris. Okay, so Ralphie's a masochist. We got that covered. Oh, Chris, yes. Blah 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 blah, culmination, blah 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 blah. We already got that. Ouch, Chris, it's okay. You're still learning. Anyhow, after this enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, blah blah blah, no. Perfect hit. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay, let's try defending. Simply hurt you less, but also gather TP. Watch the big orange bar at the left. I'll explain it next. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, how about sending that TP in one of my spells? Because you got the enemy tired. And use my pacify spell on it. Which it will fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Defend, Ralsei! Ralsei, defend! Ralsei, defend! Ralsei, I need more TP. Okay. Ralsei, cast pacify. Great, Chris. Now, we would have won the battle by now. Now, I have just a little more to teach you. Acting through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? Gee, Chris, you're sure good at defending. I'm not attacking you though, so no need to defend. Chris, there's no bullets, and you can't use TP. So maybe you could stop defending? Chris, I think we've... No!
What do you do now?
I'm upset again! Ah! Yes, continue. Continue my saved games. Right, it's all back. My stream is working, right?
As far as I can see, yes.
Okay, good. Chris, you know, I know. I just run a little. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Blah 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 blah. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, blah 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 blah. Teach you how to fight. Nothing necessary in this world. That was Oh, wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Defend! Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP spells. I'll say cast pacify. Great, Chris. Gee, Chris, you're good at defending. Let me defend. Hug Rousey. You hug Rousey. Chris? I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing. But... hug the fluffy boy. My boy. My little dark goat boy. Chris, are you trying to, asked me to give you a tutorial on hugging. My baby boy. You hug Rousey. I've never hugged anyone before. Besides, the dummy to test it out, so I don't know anything about it, sorry. I suppose you're the one teaching me. My fluffy boy. Hug Rousey. This is the best game ever. I get to hug. I get to hug my teammate.
When was the last time
I'll hug the
you got an actual decent hug?
What now?
What do you think the last time Susie got a decent hug is?
Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. An enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. For all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. I did not hear what you said multiple times because this song is just too much of a bop.
It's okay.
Chris used the glow shard, but nothing happened. Oh, Chris, you found an item? I figured items are self-explanatory, so let's skip over them for now, okay? Chris bears down. Great job, Chris. That'll be the end of in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. Oh, that was
Very
fun.
strong tutorial voice.
You're a wonderful student, Chris. And in case you ever need a refresher, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use it in your items. You got the manual.
You got manual long time.
I like how Chris can just... There we go. Level 1 Lonely Prince. Dark World Being has no subjects. That is sad. Level 1 Leader commands party with various acts. Wait. Kindness. Fluffiness! Oh. Oh, I love Ralphie. Guts. I have 1 guts. What does that mean? Why does Ralphie have no guts? Do all sorts of things that isn't magic. Spare a tired enemy by putting them to sleep. Heavenly Light restores a little HP to one party member, depends on magic. Basic scarf, made of lightly magical fiber. I have a better attack than Rousey, but Rousey has better magic. You tried to read the manual, but it was too dense and made your head spin. Oh my! The great door is opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. if we can manage to do that. I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it! Chris, I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright?
My
I'm
question
sorry,
is, how the
Ralsei.
heck
I
does
had to
he
reset
know
everything multiple times.
our name?
Wow, Chris, have you fought before? Haha. Ask. With the door closed behind you, the adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. I want the power of fluffy boys! Bring it back!
You already have the power of fluffy boys.
I want the power of fluffy boys again. I got. So you guys can properly hear it too. Okay, that's a little loud. Okay, right there should be good. Hey, Tia, can you say something real quick? Oh, fighting is fun. You get to tell the difference in weapons. The music isn't overpowering my voice, right? Ah, you know what? It should be fine anyway. All the music in Deltarune is a bop. Damn it. You told Bruden to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Howdy, Dylan. I don't want the dogs to go up. That is like the perfect. Okay, people in stream, I'm gonna go do something real quick. Oh, too bad, the dogs went off anyway. I'll be right back.
So happy. Jocko is so excited.
I mean, yeah, fighting is most definitely fun, I will agree with that, but like... And like, Undertale and Deltarune, they don't feel like they make a difference, it feels more like a story option that you pick them. Can you shut up, PB? Rousey, spare Rudy. You won. Got 0 XP and 30 Dark Dollars. Oh wait, I didn't read. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die! Sign Lancer. I'm trying to do like a clownish voice mixed with like a New Yorker. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Sign Lancer.
If you're reading this, I guess you're dead.
Sign Lancer. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Sign Lancer. Ho ho ho! If it isn't my 2 favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie?
You mean the purple girl? Ho! You fools, you're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha! It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. So, you're just going to stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why? The purple girl's over there. These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Sign Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy. You got the dark candy. Why the purple girl's over there? Hey!
Yeah,
If you're gonna head that way, my troops will thrash you! Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. So you're just going to stand there? Oh. Okay. No, Rudin, that's rude. He told Rudin to quit fighting. He was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fights my diamond cutter! He told Rudin to quit fighting. He was utterly swayed. Shine? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm in it for the money. Chris spared Rudin. Rousey spared Rudin. You won. Got 0 XP, 73 dark dollars. He just says the same line. Damn. I thought I was gonna get a thrashing. Mamma mia! I'm a top chef! My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but mamma mia! A scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Oh, Chris. That sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. Mamma mia, Mamma Sheba! You know that beast? Please don't come back! The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece. Broken cake was added to your...
Starving to death.
So it's broken. It's seeds of power a master smith could fix. Doesn't seem to be working. You're rude.
Ooh.
Damn it. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. I'm making tea later. Would you like any? Chime chime! Oh, fuck. Chris spared Rudy. Rousey spared Harthy. Happy. You won. Got 0 experience and 62 dark dollars. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. You got the dark candy. You got the dark candy.
How did Susie do that all by herself? Behold, the maze... Behold, the maze of death! Prepare to get lost, clowns! Signed, Lancer. Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now! Signed, Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Hey, wait, where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Sign Lancer. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. Put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'll look great on you. Chris? You're giving it to me? Does it look pretty? You're absolutely adorable, even without the ribbon. Okay, I know we go that way. No, we don't go that way. Oh, wait a minute. Even if you are my enemy, I got to warn you. A purple beast is roaming, clobbering everyone who dares block her way. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. Oh, Chris, we need to stop Susie, quick. Hey, don't look at the sign, it's private! Sign Lancer. Oh, it's just this way. Sign Lancer. Ho ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze! But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. 3 Alfie's walked away. Nope. Explorer. Out of anyone, I'm glad I randomly encountered all of you. Hey, Chris. Hey, why are you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered! You've made a team of purely support enemies. Their border patterns aren't matched, balanced at all. It's like dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And, that's unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Spirit Hot. My toilet paper is max. Chris Spirit Happy. Elsie Spirit Happy. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 109 dog dollars. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, so you don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No. Fine, later, losers. The audacity of that guy. Sup? I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Yeah, I just didn't want to run any further. Open up, you stupid door. Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. do you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. This door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Sus.
You did it.
Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So, if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Susie! Join the party!
Eh?
Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. I'll say, what the fuck? My image of, like, Chris's voice is something of a dull, something of a voice like this, that it's just kind of stale in any situation. It's not that I think Chris is a boy, though. Generally I just think of Chris as a girl, actually. Don't ask me why.
I see Chris as a Chris.
Don't ask me why. It's like any video game character with a non-specified gender, I immediately assign them to be a girl. But anyway, with Chris, however, if I ever voice him, he's always a boy. Because the only voice that I can imagine me giving Chris is something like he's bored out of his mind, but he's going to say something anyway. Like, oh, hi Susie. How are you doing? Well, this is a day. Yep, just a day. Not good, not bad. Day. Like, that's just how I imagine Chris speaking. Perfect. Definitely didn't waste time. Sounded like a door opened. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed a tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. C round, attack violently. You call out Ralsei's advice to include Susie in your act. You warned C around about Susie. C was barely cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait. Why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting, it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Ah, you idiots! Got away! Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her? You won. Got zero experience and $0 dark dollars. I sneaked by and made a sign. Sign Lancer.
You guys didn't even notice. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting. Okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yeah, you talking alright is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about our curse. Susie, the violent tormentor is now your ally. The power of Mean Girl shine within you. But I can't have a Hey, kid. Wanna buy a tutorial? Only $50 Really? You'll buy it? Right this way, Chitless. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, throw your money into a hole. You put $1 in the hole became full. Welcome, travelers. Don't have anything better to do. But I'm Sham. Pronounced Sham. This is my little shop. Oh wait, what's with that little doll with the bunny ears? It's super cute. I never noticed that before. Over the years I've collected odds and ends. Of course, no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here you'll learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Don't have anything better to do. Lightness. Long ago, the darkness lived in harmony with lightness. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. One day, all walked away in this prison. Lightness never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge upon the lightness that left us behind. The hole doesn't have any depth. Most likely, hard grass. Oh. Actually, probably. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the lightness will return. Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings from Cod Castle to the east. Recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son to power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since. You don't need to know about that. They're legendary? So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain? Good luck. Makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold any future for a darkner in my condition.
Very sick.
Take your time. Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. See you again, or not. Those crazy kids. They're going to die. The hole doesn't have any depth. Alright, I already read that.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news, since you last saw me several minutes ago. I've created a brand new fighting team to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho, are you ready to be... Stop, just stop talking. Oh ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? Oh ho ho? It's my evil laugh, scaring, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. Okay, Susie. You fucking punk bitch. You really think you know how to be scary? Oh, well, wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary. Picked you up and bit your face off. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with a part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? I like Rousey with a hat on more. Thanks, that was very kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now... you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas! I guess that's kind of an improvement. You and Rouse had warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Fighting, love fighting, hurting people is cool. Ow, fuck. No, Rouse took a hit. A friend. Spare. That was the guard, wasn't it? He barely lifted a finger and... Of course I'll be your friend. I always want a friend just like you. I always want a friend. That move is cool. From Discord, something came up. Oh, okay. Well, stay safe, my purple companion. I'm gonna move myself back here. Deltarune can be seen clearly. Smells like... Chris, Bear, and Jigsaw. We're friends now, la la. I just want a friend like you. Chris, Spare Jigsaw. Rousey, Spare Jigsaw. You won. That's your experience. $75 dark dollars. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Let's read the instructions. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou'st fools, thou never will figure it out now." Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules." Okay. Well, that explains that. Why don't we just climb over this spike fence? Because we get impaled and die. Cool. I'll work on that, you do the puzzle. Boss sent text asking me to close. I've never closed. Well, I hope you do well, Tia. Try your best, Chris. Woo! Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris. Give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Chris, I don't think that's... Great job, Chris. I think you're on something. Now one close. Chris, you can't solve it by stepping on the switch. You want a box, huh? Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. I was a box for Halloween once. Just a box? Well, it's not like I can dress up like a goddamn monster. Yes, you can. You can dress up as like one of those human monsters, like a vampire. Wahoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn, I didn't get to impale myself. Oh well, come on, chumps. Good job, Chris.
My throat hurts from doing Susie's voice.
He dropped the manual on the floor with a resounding thud. Hey, Chris, what are you doing? Oh no, is that the manual? Stay safe, Tia. You can lurk and stream. Just leave your computer on or something. Unless you're doing it on your phone, then you should really get off. Looks like you accidentally dropped it. Here you go, Chris. Don't want to lose that. You got the manual. Again. It won't move anymore. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. It is on my phone. Yeah, you should get off. Remember. Diamond heart. Wrong. There we go. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in the Cod Castle. Of course, if you haven't seen it, you wouldn't have known it. Really emphasizing that it's impossible if you haven't been there. Yeah, sure. Impossible. Though, you have 4 options and 4 slots, so let's see. I don't know how to do that type of math, I forgot it. Lamau. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. I'm just a normal person. Shine, shine. At least Susie got hit. She deserved it. You ordered Rousey to splatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Shine. Long live the guy who pays us. Sounds like a soft kiss. Goodbye to Rudin. Then... Face my diamond cutter. Chris spared Huffy. Rousey spared Ruby. You won. Experience 108 Dark Dollars. When you step on the light, you return to where you were before. Oh shit. That's my fault. Damn it. Rousey sang a soft
Trancing lullaby. London fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Susie woke up. Rouse sang a soft and entrancing lullaby. Woman fell asleep. The enemies became tired. What? Susie's still awake. She wasn't put to sleep again. No, wait, no! Bitch. Is there a detail for, like, standing this close to Susie? Stepping on your toes, how do you feel about that? Anyway. Ha ha ha. So, you've begun to cross the great board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame you won't make it a step further. My guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, splooshing blood, very gross and bad. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrified. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, the new laugh is awful. As saying you turn us into blood is, cool. Well, with a bucket, though. It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So, are you guys gonna attack us, or...? Oh, yeah, I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. Next time, I'll be the end for... Hey, I just been calling you guys clowns. Does the team actually have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everyone put a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone put their entries. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. As I said, Chris is just the least interested person there is. Crumpled meat lancer. You take the paper with the lancer written on the outside. You open it up. On the inside, it also says Lancer. Wow! Who did that one? It's really good! Everyone didn't put their name in the bucket. Everyone but the uninterested. Wait. Why do you get to choose the name? Hey, he didn't. Chris did. Yeah, it didn't matter who may have written it. Regardless, Lance is going to
Lance is going to meet absolute doom. This name feels weird, actually. I know, let's call it Lance a Fan Club for short. For short. Hey, I did put my name in the bucket. It was a Lancer. Power of Lancer Fan Club shines within you. I mean, like, who can't be a fan of me? I'm adorable. Okay, I just... You just calmly walk on this one. Before, like, any of these really get to you. Run, run. Oh, you get pushed up and down. Pondman drew me here. I'll say sing a soft and enticing lullaby. I'll sleep, soothing and sleep. He's feeling tired. Crisper Palmer. Uh, 69 TP, haha. You won. Got 94 dark dollars. Well there, horsey. Bondmen are scary, but they're doing... All they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss, but those were peaceful times. Now even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. My name? Mr. Elegance. These days... These are my nostrils, not my eyes. And I can still see out of them, though. Very, very elegant. We're unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless he asks me. He's very scary, you see. What, you think you possess the power to topple that brute? Yes, yes, I'm sure everyone will support you. Go for it! Just as long as I don't have to participate. That's literally society. As long as I don't have to do it. Ho ho ho, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the Lancer Fan Club. You boys or girls. He doesn't even... Lancer doesn't know if any of our characters are boys or girls. I mean, it makes sense with Susie, though. I gave Susie a very gruff voice. Had better turn back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? Ho ho ho, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home because I'm so scared. Oh, What is it?
Oh, hey, little guy.
That's what you're afraid of?
Oh, wow, Purple Gold, you aren't scared?
Eh, why would I be? What's it gonna do?
Well, normally. It crushes people to death, I think.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You and Rossi bowed. K-Round bowed back, its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it.
Nah, its crown will come off. I smash this guy to the ground.
The crown is 20% loose. You and Rossi bowed. K-Round bowed back, its crown loosened. Rossi bowed. K-Round bowed back, its crown loosened. K-Round felt stressed out and attacked. Practices self-care. K-Round HP and attack went up. Susie, stop attacking it. You're making it stronger.
You think I'm afraid? No way.
Unrasi bowed. K-Round bowed back. Its crown loosened. Susie deserved that. Unrasi bowed. K-Round bowed back, and its crown loosened. Ba-da-bup. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Lyrics. Say checkers to the beat. Checkers, 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 checkers. Dude. Checkers. Checkers. No. Everyone.
We did it?
Wow, you clowns are really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life.
Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh?
Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you had acted nice in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle.
Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing that keeping at bay was my axe.
And earlier, you terrorized those troops.
Those guys are my enemies. They're for terrorizing.
Yeah, she's right.
And
And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake.
pigs are also my enemy.
Are you fucking serious? Susie, whether or not you like it, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Would you please start acting like one?
Okay, yeah, when you lay it out like that. I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Rase, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? Wow, I never had someone on my team before. I'm going to be on my team?
Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Sorry. Drinking some soda.
Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy! Susie is my comrade now.
Yeah, toothpaste boy.
I'm going to have monogram jackets, track jackets,
Yeah.
and sleepovers where we tell each other secrets.
Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never.
If you can even last that long.
Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie's too eager to fight, then... Well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure that Susie will come around soon. The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. Power of forest shines within you. Hold it, horsey. Mrs. Society and Puzzle Guy fixed that door for you. Since it was just 3 of us, and it should work without any issue. Anyhow, hope it helps you'd be able to king. Now, don't tell anyone that Mr. Society helped. He doesn't want none of that. I'm watching you now. My nostrils. Hey, kid, we managed to fix up the old thingamajig for you. Some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's 1 of 2 locations. Anywho, we'll keep working on it. Anything to help you out, kid. Alright. Rabbit. Breathe all. A soft, clean boy. Oh shit, Rouse, that shit's hard. Nice, tidy girl. Down, keep out. Okay, Rousey, I'm doing this for your sake now.
Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes.
Are you finally ready to see what happens
When you try to act soft.
against a team that crushes anyone in their way?
Dark Jack Lancer.
Violet Axe Susie. Together we are.
The Dark Lancer fan club.
So what's your evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet.
Have a little patience, okay? Please, God.
Oh, sorry. We're, looking to the rest. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long.
Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly.
Unstoppably.
To make an evil plan to thrash you clowns.
Watch your backs.
And your fronts. And your lefts, your rights, your ups, your downs. You're gonna have to watch all of that. I'm sure of it. Don't mind me, I'm on break. Say, help me.
you get something for my bread. Clover's birthday.
Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees. Maybe I'll just get her a card.
Sports, cute boys, trees. Pause. Pause. How's the evil scheming going?
Huh? Oh, that. We, got bored, so we're having a snack.
I see.
Come on! All I ate for breakfast was chalk.
And I didn't eat anything! Sorry. What are you two having exactly? Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump office. And that is? Feast for yourselves, my main man. Chris, do you want to, try it? There was a honey pot of salsa inside the stump. You ate some salsa. You covered something. Not HP, just something.
Hey, what's in this?
I don't know! Well, has everybody had enough?
Constantly. My power is lowered by my hunger right now. But once I eat something, you really shouldn't. That pissed me off, man.
It shouldn't have. Silence, you sweet basket of eggs! How dark energy bends the rules of grammar!
Yeah, egg boy.
Tell you something here. Okay, so I don't say shouldn't have. Like, I say shouldn't have. And it may sound similar, but it's more like I'm saying something like this. It's stupid. I just removed the A, H, and E from saying shouldn't have. And it sounds like of. It's delightful. Up with some kind of dinner. Okay. Swimmy. I'm just a little ball, I don't want to discuss anything. You folks look like heroes. They've discussed this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. Kind of a hand-me-down situation here. Ragger. A rugged scarf that cuts enemies like a dagger. I'll say deserves a ragger. Why is it called a ragger? Like, I get that it's supposed to be wordplay with the word dagger, but... Well, I don't want to discuss anything. I used to work with the castle until the king's staff fired all the staff. What was my job? Oh, I was a royal coat rack. Is that why you wore a scarf? Scarf with knives in it. That'd make Ralse even cooler. I know this isn't the place where you should be doing that. Enter the password. No. Due to everyone forgetting what the password is right at the top.
Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers. Haha! Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble. We this. The diamond. Oh, you mix me up all nice. Sandwich with bologna, caviar, sausage, spreadable, and salted cheese. Good idea? Maybe. The gang wants to eliminate lightners, but we didn't overreact. We escaped while the others were arrested. Don't worry about my talking. She always goes on and 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 on. Bow bow. Break the box for a bracelet. Bow bow. It will boost your defenses. Dice brace. Dice brace in your armors. No one can catch up to the Lightners. Red, black, red, red, black, switch, red, switch, nope, red, switch, red, switch, red, red. Didn't I already do that one? Yeah, I did. Hey, there we go. Symbol puzzle? All the symbols are different, I think. You can, still see the colors they were too. Sorry I can't be of any more help. Arcade came by, what a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle. To stop the lightness, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. First symbol is a heart.
Just like the love. Just like love. Does that help? No, because I did it all. Huh? Simple. Puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are cute, are clubs. Ugh, downright insulting. But you are the club. Yeah, that sounds like a decent sandwich, I'll be honest. Hey, it's my birthday today. Didn't even say hello. That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah. Get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about this. All they like is boys, sports, and trees. Fuck boys. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones, nice ones, like I am. None. I mean, all. Seems like Clover isn't talking about that. Glasses think to be fluffy glasses, that's it. Sure. Or else you better get up soon, I swear to God. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. I love the smell of trees. Oh, me too. Pollen makes me... sure. Let's get to know you. Get out of here. Sorry about this. Sorry, Ralsei. Nice weather today, but it's just awful. Please stop, you two. Oh, fuck. Okay, Ralsei. Talk sports. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Oh, I love you too. Sports, my favorite food. I enjoyed talking about that. Spaghetti and tennis balls. That's genius. Agree on it. Clover seems tired of discussing so much. Well, Chris spared Clover. You won, as you experienced 110 dark dollars. 101 dark dollars. Heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. Oh, there's a door here. This door, where would you go? Amazingly, you're already there. Nice. Very nice.
Well, I am the smith, Melius. I can fix any weapon, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Ah, that cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it.
Oh, stay safe, Kirill. It was nice having you here.
Aha, let's feel my technique.
Broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. Broken cake became top cake. Really tremendous cake. Used it out wisely.
Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Aha, let's feel my technique.
Somehow everyone's HP was restored.
Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Aha! Well, good journey, my friends. Interested in Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to Root and Relief Funds. I guess. It's only $40. Thanks, I guess. The Choco Diamond was added to your items. Huffy offers a donut. It's donut. Proceed Harvey's health. Proceeds go to Harvey's health. Harvey's health, you want to buy? Seemed happy. Donuts were added to your items. Greeting, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's mere $40. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. We're getting cheated by us. Now we made fun eyes. Illicit plans. Alright, so how much should we split this jelly donut? I'll take his blood and you'll take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plans? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go back to your plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes. I'm a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of somehow? How is this making fun of me? Hey. How about we split this just... Hey, how about we just, split it in half? Yes, a wonderful evil new idea. Innovation is a spice of vice. Okay, same thing. But I have the Lancer cookie and they don't. The fools! Gosh, I'm gonna knock your block off. Training wheels. Head, body, legs. No, my face is... Wait. What's it? Wait, himself. I'll say Spirit Boxer. Caterpillar. Before the king came along, I used to eat leaves off this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the world. Lovely. Okay, well, that's a direct path. Where does the direct path go to? Inside was $40 Sweet. I stole someone's savings account. Toby Fox ever fix that one glitched area? Revivement. Oh, woe is me, rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer, I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. Oh, what kind of help do you need? Oh, what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie! Are you fucking kidding me, Lancer? Chris, if it's for friendship, well, then I'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boy. Didn't mean to hit you in the face. It's just you were in the way. You got yourself kicked in the face. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Oh ho ho! Let the clown-generated content begin! Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries. Duck. Garbage, you're going to lose points. It's burning with desire. A tomboyish blade. Reserved for upscale events. This one's cool and has guns. Looks like my favorite color. Blue and red. Elegant, lively. Elegant, cute. Cool, guns. Okay, this one gives me more cool. Oh, it's adding on to what I already have, so that gives me more cool. Tank gives me hot and more guns. Yeah, tank should continue being red. This gives lively and cute. A wheel. Wheels leading the way. Tread gives more guns. Gives some elegance to it. I want my cool and hot to be equal to my guns, you know. Yeah, blue and red, my favorite colors, mixed together. So it's hot, cool, and guns. Got it. That's what I want. Perfect balance. This is your machine. Is that okay? Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you guys aren't evil? No. I suppose we just have a knack for it.
Tricked you idiots.
You're the one with the branch in your head. Ah.
Never do something someone else can do for you. Yeah, this thing's like... hey. Why did you draw something like... It looks like you guys want to kiss.
It's okay to express yourself, Chris.
That was on the side. It's supposed to be hugging. I'm sorry, Rousey.
Anyways, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks.
Aha! Ha ha ha! Yes, and it's all thanks to our enemies. Thank you very much. Thrash you later. Okay. Oh, okay. That's neat. Fine. Yep.
Chris just looks at the screen, disappointed. Wait a minute. It appears you have reached an end. Yeah, I wanna... And the future is in your hands. Oh, it autosaved. Gave me a checkpoint. Fuck you for missing me. Will you persist? Yeah. You're too slow! Is it here or is it somewhere else? He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offered you something. Received an egg. Well, there's not a man here. It is a tree. Toss the manual hard. Pages scattered in the wind. That's okay, Chris. I can always make a better one next time. Oh, that was rude. Wait, how am I here? That's odd. Never came back here.
Sweet Peshka. Broken Key B. Play. And your statement is a fact. Wait, which one? Which statement? Where? When did I make a statement? Oh no. Is it about Rouse being cute? I know Chris can't do the same thing that Frisk does in Undertale with the whole head spinny thing. Rouse is pure go bean. Yeah, that is true. Okay, these walls don't push us. I feel bad that Rouse saw me throw away the revolver around the center. Look closely, the darker it gets, the more you can see. Right, I remember. Okay, hold on. There's a dancing man right there. No hard to see, there was a switch on the tree. Also your voice is low. Yeah. There's no fixing that though. My mic isn't the best at picking me up anyway. Like, I gotta do multiple things and whatnot, and I already have the thing at like max volume for picking me up and whatnot. It's hard. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Does turning the music down a little bit help? Somehow, Prince Lancer made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately, but it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is gonna get wrecked. Don't look at me! Oh, don't look at me! Oh, Lightners, this girl with you, right? He's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for him. Help me. I don't want to fan forever. Too bad. Might is the king. Always make us take care of his son. He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird and it's so obligatory. No wonder nobody really likes him. But at the same time, because no one wanted to be his friend, he ended up becoming real friends with Lightner, a mean one. He probably should have been better influences, huh? Yeah, you should have been, douchebag. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The what machine? Machine? We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that, yeah. We'll make it the last at the last minute. Oh, goodness, my back is not purple. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with a lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Heh, you tell him. Being a bad guy sure is relaxing. Chris, if you're jealous, you can be a bad guy too. Chris isn't jealous of your evil-doing lifestyle. But, if you are, I can find a nice leaf and fan you. Or I'll say you're too pure. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah, I gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Doing this voice hurts my throat. Not only is way more fun than being good, but my teammates proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. Gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally some respect. Hey, move it, Captain Toothpaste. You're blocking my reversed hand. The shadow flares are making us as pale as a horse. Why the fuck do they keep on calling me Mr. Toothpaste? And Dr. Toothpaste. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. I don't know. Hey, losers. Wait a sec, where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Ho ho ho! I'm lost and confused! Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not, worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way, I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Fuck. My voice might be lower because of the fact that I've been practically, like, I've been scratching my voice with speaking as Susie. Now, is that glitchy space still here? Nope, feels like Toby Fox fixed it. See, there kind of used to be a space around here where you could just get out of bounds. Walk around a bit. It was kind of weird. Chris, is that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually. That is the weirdest hand I've seen. An arm, a weird face, a tire. Oh ho ho! You think that's bad? Just wait! And see what happens when it starts! Your design sucks, so we blew it up. I see. You're the one that didn't like guns, okay, Susie? Guns are cool. So, what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan. Just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But, Susie, you need to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. Sorry. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Ho ho ho! Our wish is your command. So what'd you say? Don't bother answering. We're just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya. I was gonna say let's fight. Dumb bitch. Scared. Hey! Hey, Susie, watch me! Ba 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 ba. Think fast. My bike is fueled by evil and friendship. I am Lancer. Susie and Lancer are having an evil laugh contest. This bike is fueled by evil and friendship. Okay. I told Rousey to compliment the enemies. You two look like a great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me. Choo 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 choo. Got chips. You told Rousey to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting then, someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working. Weasel out of this. Really? That's bad! How the fuck? Prepare for smashing your Okay. Wait a minute. I'm at work shaking like a leaf. Did anyone see that? I think it might be a little, It switches gears randomly. Good. Competent. He told Rousey to offer his services to the enemies. You too, if we stop fighting then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Wow, I'll look amazing! Hey, you guys saw that weird thing that Lancer broke the rules. No, I broke the rules. I gained 2 souls for the price of 1. He told Rousey to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you did beat us because you, got cheated by ganging up on Lancer with a Kindness! But if I have to, I'll go back to your side. Don't expect me to do anything but fight. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does that mean we aren't team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the Lancer fan club. Wow, me? In the Lancer fan club? Wait. If I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogram track jackets? Yeah, Relsey will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. Ahaha! Lancer joins the team. Lancer, join the party! I like this goofy dude. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Wow, this is cool. I've never been in such a big team before. Don't worry, you have a legion of various guys. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Yeah, well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye, aye. Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me for one. Pass. Look, Susie, a candy tree. Hell yeah. Damn. Last piece is too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team! Look! Stool form! Definitely not... I'm definitely not a shitty character. wrong kind of stool. Stop making jokes like that. All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. I'm not allowed to pick at it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like. You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I, changed my mind. Oh! Candy joins the team. Candy... Alright already! So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are disintegrating. that's actually bad. Yeah, but thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? You guys, just walking along with you guys makes me feel nice. Feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the lightness, Lancer. Our purpose, darkness, supposed to assist them. It's the only way we can truly feel fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates lightness. He wants to. Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Everyone. Hey, let's ditch the weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate Weird Berry. Yeah, I'm still on the boost from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this. I also feel, kinda, you know. Happy? Shh, nah. Maybe. Maybe I feel happy. Everyone, walk fast. Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Everyone, look! Look, everyone! We can see the castle! Yes, that's where I live! Me and, my dad. What's that black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Jeez, took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. Uh, oh. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before they can blink. Well, Susie? What? I think... I think I need to go. Huh? Where you going? When you're gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a sec, Lancer. Why are you acting so weird? With hugs. Susie, wait. Just another Tuesday. The Lightners are approaching the castle. Get them. Just an average Tuesday. Oop. Yep. Ow. Just a normal Tuesday, you know, where a bunch of guys try shooting you. Oh, good. And I have my daily exercise. I'm being shot at. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them! Oh, wait. Oof, ow, ooh, our bones. You poor Lightness. We're told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ow. Oh, this is fine. How do you do? Isn't it, Chris? In prison for eternity. That sounds like it might take a while. And Susie, where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here? There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? More wall. Shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Iron shackles put into your armors. Now this is something I should wear. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. The cycle ends here, in the corner of a small cell. So, Chris, what did you find? Oh, Chris, you managed to put on shackles. They look really nice on you. Very prisoner for life. Haha. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet.
Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? Trying to concentrate.
Susie? Where are you?
Oh no, prison. Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys.
Susie, really? How?
I invited him in. I invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way.
Okay, solve it, Susie.
I don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle, he's bound to come save us.
Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle?
Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, wouldn't stop you.
Chris, tell Susie what to do.
Yes, we did it!
Great. Now, come and free us.
Alright, alright.
Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie?
You'll be fine.
Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now.
Alright, out of the cell. Next. Huh? Chris, did you say something back there? Can't hear them anymore. Guess I'll just go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Huh? That's Lancer's voice. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris.
And make sure they...
Lancer. I'll just do it myself.
Understand, they have to stay in their cells. The Lighteners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one.
Lancer? I'm a New Yorker. I smoke too much. I ate too much chalk.
Susie!
Oh, what are you doing here?
Answer. Chris and Rousey are still locked up.
I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever.
Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team.
I can explain, Susie.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway?
Susie, that's not...
Shut up!
But...
Shut up!
Hey, you hush down too.
Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way.
No.
Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanted to see what happens to traitors.
247.
They get crushed. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Get it? I'll kill you. Missed, idiot. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? You just want to lie down and die? It'll make it easier for me. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die!
Susie, you missed.
I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please.
But, Susie, if I let you go, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight, and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Gotta check a few things before I promise you, doing Susie's voice is the worst strain on my throat I'm having so far with this. I like doing voices and whatnot for characters. Them ... dots. Yeah, those hurt my voice the most. You don't know how aggressively silent I have to be.
Then have you ever noticed that my head kind of looks like an eggplant? I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him, we'll just, we'll talk it out. Peaceful style, you know?
I I don't think my dad would like that.
Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us. Fighting or not, alright?
Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad. Ripen him up.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere.
I'll head over right now. Susie.
Yeah.
Uh, are we still friends?
Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be.
Phew, see ya.
I'm gonna pass his dad like that. Come on, you'll figure something out.
So, that's why... So that's why. Okay, Chris.
Hey.
Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
Chris and Rousey joined the party. Susie got to lead us that time. Yeah, even I got arrested. I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Actually, I'm gonna go this way real quick. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. Should totally draw that monster. They totally have it. I'm gonna invite my friends into this trash can too! Was Susie locked up, like, in this small area here? Like, is this the entirety of her room? That's kinda awkward. Ugh. Sorry. Probably. These are the other three kings. Whoa. We are the former kings. We beg you, free us. Once, all four of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels, you must tell me if they're all right. Oh. What? You say your world is in danger? Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Probably, she's fine, remember? I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. Oh. I'm Golden Sam. Oh. I didn't know these fuckers talked. Are you enjoying the show? Oh. I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. I'm Golden Sam. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. I was arrested for making puzzles without a license. I'm gonna make another word search again. It's tough being the fourth cage. Us animals used to be alone in these cages. Now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. And it was just these filthy cages. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now it might take a while, so get comfy, everyone.
Ralsei sitting as a mood. Hey, Ralsei. You know Lancer's dad, the king?
Yes?
When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him?
Susie?
I mean, I could easily smash him, but... You guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too.
Susie, you mean you want to try acting?
Well,
Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. And don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself.
sure, alright. Hey, Ralsei,
Susie?
are you still gonna make those, cakes?
Well, will you stop making fun of me?
Well, if I have to, I guess.
Then I'll bake you as many cakes as you like. Alright?
Yeah. Like... Like you can make that many, dude.
Well, this is our stop.
Hey, Chris, wait a second. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me to do anything stupid. Or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay?
Susie joined the party. For real. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be. Below, three visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Rousey, this is Chris, and...
So, what the hell are you doing in there?
I'm innocent, innocent! I just wanted to play a game, game! But the boring kings found such fun to be trouble. As punishment, they craved to imprison my body. But I'm fast, fast, clever, clever. They locked me in the they lost the chase. And they locked up their entire race. Building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only one free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, lightness.
Well, sounds like you don't need any help then.
That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Find the key and I'll let you be free. Free! The key is hidden from the eyes of the shop. The old shopkeeper knows a secret.
Because I can do anything. Because I am free. Oh, you ride the elevator too. That's creepy. Maybe. It's a door. Where will you go? Door open. Hey, welcome, travelers. Strange prisoner. Huh? What are you talking about? Prisoner with an odd manner? No, couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this. Broken key A was added to your key items. If you're so driven, find the other two pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stairs don't shine. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me good luck. If you can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. See you again, or not. Walk in the butt. Door open. Well, I am the smith, Melius. I can fix anything, weapons, armor. I can even fix you. Well, what would it be? Huh, that key is seething with energy. Let me fix it. Oh, feel my technique! The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it so that you will never have to use it. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Oh well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Ooh-ha! It's a door. Where will you go? The castle. Told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Aw, Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone said to you? Someone say to you. You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. No one ever said that to me before. attacks are pretty simple. Susie complimented the enemy? Nice. You guys look like you're gonna kill me. The king never said that to me before. Fuck. Sorry, Susie. Got you hit. Prudent Ranger puts a power limiter on his feelings. Chris spared the Rutland Ranger. 106 dark dollars, sweet. The key, the key! A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourselves outside? You put the key in front of the door. The door key created a door. We enter in sideways like real people. Hee visitors, visitors! Now we can play. Then after you, I can play with everyone else too. So, what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's a simple numbers game. When your HP drops to 0, you lose. So, that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? I gotta warn you. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Shock to shock, I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin! Da 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 da. Jevil, there is no strategy to defeat the enemy. Good luck. Chaos. Catch me if you can. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. Shall we play Ring Around? Chris gazed strangely. Jevil's next attack weakened. Jevil became more tired. My heart goes out to all you sinners. Oh, fuck. The air crackles with freedom. Haha, let's make the devil's knife. Shit, Suki, are you alright? It's all too much fun! Chris spun around. Jevil got slightly more tired and... it felt comforting. Rousey cast Heal Prayer. Shit. air crackles with freedom. Susie spun something around. Jebel's next attack weakened. Jebel became more tired. Hip hip, let's ride around the carousel game. There goes Rousey. Susie used the Heartstone. Hehehe. Having fun? Join the club. Shit. I'm bad at this. Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. Castile Prayer. Who keeps the spinning the world around? Chaos. Okay, yeah, that hurt. These curtains really are on fire. Chris gazed strangely. Devil's attack weakened, and he's more tired. Fuck. Yeah, I can kill Prayer, but I'm going to use this on Rousey. Oh, shit. Damn it, if I weren't so bad. Please, it's just simple chaos. Chris used the top cake. This body cannot be killed! Ah, fuck. Rubber duckies? Susie spun something around. Getting more tired. You kids are really keeping up! Shit. Not this one. This is harder. That one specifically is harder. Never had such fun! This is the hardest battle in the game, supposedly? Yes, it is. Turn something around. A beauty is joying in my heart. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Please get Ralsei up. Okay, I gave 30. Devil's Mike is smiling. Ooh! That's it there. Blah, blah, blah. Tranquil, the dance defended the party. It's so exciting, I can't take it. Damn it. But Susie's up. This is it. See ya, boys and girls. No! Darn. Will you persist? Yes. Let the games begin. Chaos, catch me if you can. My heart goes out to all you sinners. Haha, let's make the devil's knife. Ow, fuck. Smells like chaos. Pip pip, let's ride the carousel game. Fuck. Keep messing that one up. Slightly more tired and felt comforting. Hee hee hee. Having fun, join the club. Pirouette. Tired and everyone's HP got jumbled up. Oh god damn it. Oh, but that means Ralsei's up. Oh boy. Hearts, Diamond's Eye can do anything. Ooh, that last one could have hit me. Hypnosis isn't practical, but Susie's spinning around. Who keeps the world spinning round? Chris gauge strength. You kids are really keeping up. No, not this one. Fuck. I hate that one. They persist? I'm a very persistent motherfucker. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos. Catch me if you can. don't we play Ring Around? My heart goes out to all you sinners. Fuck. Oh, goddammit. Haha, let's make the devil's knife. Ah, What? It's nothing but a useless bird. Heal up, Chris. Oh, comforting. Please use the dark candy. Having fun? Join the club! Oh, it's diamonds. I can do anything. Who keeps spinning the world around? You kids are really keeping up. Damn it. Uh-huh, never had such fun. A beauty is joy in my heart. Devil's Knife. Even Devil's Knife is smiling. Shit. I'm gonna have to do that again! Oh no, it's me. Oh. I can do this. Unlike Sans, Jevil is actually like way easier than Sans, believe it or not. Not easy in the point of I win, I always win. My heart goes out to all you sinners. Trust me, Jevil has a lot of heart attacks.
Tranquil, the Titans defended the party. Steel prayer. Ah, let's make the devil's knife. I didn't even actually get hit by that. Susie gets a dark candy and Rousey defends. But it's nothing but a useless bird. Pip pip, let's ride the carousel game. Feels comforting. Having fun? Join the club! Pots, diamonds. Second hand. Devil's upcoming move. It got powered up. God damn it. Oh. This one's easier to dodge. I say immediately taking damage. A perfect 10. You kids are. I don't like that. Brown Susie. But just a folly. Never had such fun. Shit. Susie's are down. Time for that top cake. A beauty is joying in my heart. And there goes Rousey. Awkward, upcoming attack will hurt rapidly. Even the devil's knife is smiling. Tranquil, the dance defends the party. It's so exciting, I can't take it. Okay. Rousey chanted something. Jevil's next attack became weakened. Attack weakened. Became more tired. This is it, boys and girls. See ya. I'm lucky that attack got weakened, but... Enough! You kids tired me up. Something terrible's coming. Kidding, here's my final chaos. Ooh. Devil's pulling out all the stops.
tired. It's all too much fun. It's all too much fun. No! You persist? That was the finale, by the way, of the fight. If I could have just held on a little longer. Damn. Catch me if you can. Shall we play Ring Around? My heart goes out to all you sinners. Oh, fuck. The things that I just am not good at dodging. Haha, let's make the devil's knife. Pip pip, let's ride the carousel game. Having fun, join the club. Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. Who keeps the world spinning around? Devil is laughing incomprehensibly. A perfect 10. Ooh, good. God damn it. What? Just a folly. Nuh-uh. I never had such fun. Beauty is joying in my heart. Awkward, but rapidly. And the devil's knife is smiling. Ah, shit. Tired and tranquil. Dance defended the party. Dark candy. so excited I can't take it. What? It's nothing but a useless bird. Coco Diamond. This is it, boys and girls. See ya! See ya! It is 69%. Enough, kids. You tired me up. Kidding! Here's my final chaos. His body cannot be killed. Chaos. Jewel's finally tired. What a delight. Devil is truly exhausted. Chris spun around. Devil got slightly more tired and... But it's just a folly. Rousey cast Pacify. Oh my god, Alex, son of a bitch. What fun! I'm exhausted. You kids tired me up. I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. Now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief. A mischief. A chaos. Lightners, from inside your little cell, take this and do your strongest. Jevel's tail was added to your armors. As I said, easier than Sans, because I can actually beat him. A J-shaped tailhead gives you devil energy. Hey, hands off. Oh. Oh, shit. Can't take the, that off of Susie, I guess. Unless maybe... Damn, it's actually cool. Okay. Basic tail that gives you devil energy. I'm a good devil, okay?
will you ride the elevator to? That is the hardest fight in Deltarune. Open the door. Hehe, welcome, travelers. He was a funny little man, once the court jester. I, the court magician. A friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps, perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone, and since then he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense, but didn't completely not make sense either. Soon he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. Reflecting on these old memories, perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder, if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? Don't have anything better to do. You won. You defeated him? Really? Defeated him? You really defeated him? I see. Perhaps you three may truly be heroes after all. But Jewel was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. All that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea, and we can toast to the end of the world. See you again, or not. I don't remember the original voice I gave him, but... I need spookiness. And some defense. Susie. Ruden's room. Yes, that's a door. Looks like a family photograph. The diamond. Normal everyday riches acquired from legitimate sources. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightner. Whoa, he even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast how to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond. You got the Choco Diamond. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Elevator top floor, currently stuck at the bottom floor until someone rides it down.
sandwich. So, the worms decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Yeah, thou fools. I am Rules Card, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have plottest past all the otherest conundrums, but those were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself, for the strongest puzzle in thou's life. Toil, worms! God damn it. Goddess damn it, if. Explode. Defend, Rousey. You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up. That's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy. I'll show you. Watch this. Ahem. So, come here often. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you. First to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah, let's see Rousey do it. I suppose it can't be helped. Happy, your beauty is just transdescent. Your hair is like waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair or... Happy felt awkward and left. Oh dear, wait. Not so easy, huh? You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Oh my god, Chris, I can't. Do it yourself. You said some sweet lines. The enemy were deeply enamored. Yeah, Chris is such a fucking flirt. Rousey spared head Hoppy. You won. As your experience, 65 dark dollars. Chris has to be related to Frisk. Maybe. Looks like Hoppy sold all the gems and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hoppy looks at you kindly. Your sins against Hoppy were forgiven. What sins? Your bed here. Will you rest here? No, you won't. It's not your bed. I can't rest there because it's not my bed. That's hilarious. Share 4 letters. The Hoppies like me being around them. Okay, I need to go down, so... Are those pictures of Lancer by any chance? Must be. A what? Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Well,
I'm Rules Cod. Yeehaha. Those guys really think that was all I had? Wrong. 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 I feel like he pronounced the E in there. Why is my phone buzzing? Because it's your phone. It's time for you to feel my real power. Behold, my ultimate puzzle. How about you? Ah. Aha. Ha ha. Gullible worms. That wasn't it. Really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waist better one right here. Can we see it? Nope. Oh, Charger being a dork. Oh, a revivement. I'm sorry, but what the fuck is going on here? It's a tree for parties. Hathi is a second party member. It's the healer. She was in charge of catering the party. Unfortunately, the cake she commissioned was destroyed in a field somewhere. I'm the first party member. I'm in charge of the DPS, Dancing Party soundtrack. Oh, let us take your coat and put it in the toilet, huh? Which we don't even have. Please try the baseballs. Yeah. Eat so many you choke. Do they eat sports? Then we could all play Twister. Just stay out of our way. We lose even by ourselves. It's a bed for 3 people, or 1 3-headed person. It's a giant baseball for parties. It's a boombox playing clubs music. That was the most awkward room I've walked into. Down, down. It's a bicycle, lovingly tucked into bed. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's some kind of digging implement. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Welcome to my shop, you ungrateful worms. Rules Roo. Heals 50. Brave Axe. Dainty Scoff. Amber Card. Ah, what is thine interest then? I am's the Duke of Puzzles, Rules Card. My hobbies includest calligraphy, law keeping, bug keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou one of my admirers, worm? Why sell to us? Hahaha, so I might amass funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crushest thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Ahaha! Oh, how I amuse myself. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant for decidedest if to appoint me deciding to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles after pretty much if everyone else was firedest or placed inside a cage. Truly a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. He's always asked me the worst queries. And calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. I do not wish it to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he anyhow? Is he doing all right? Anything else? See thou in the dungeon, Worms. I love Rules as the comical character he is. You get more guts? I'm too good for that. Oh. I didn't read the little thing that she said. Fluffiness up. Delicate scarf that increases healing power but has no attack. I'll protect everyone! Or else you pure being. Selleth items. The glow shot. I shall make use of this. Selleth weapons. Or I'll say, keep your scarf. Selling the ragger. I'll make use of this. Selleth armor. You have none. You have none. Returnus. Anything else? Buyeth something. Rules rule. Thanks, Worms. Anything else? See thou's in the dungeon, Worms. Sorry. I'ma save again. Enough, Worms. Thou may have cheated it through mind puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth thy for battle with Whatever this is. Huh? That's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful, but I am certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Here it comes, again. Susie's idea. Susie, you want to act? Aw, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie, I'll help. You wanna apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Crown loosened a little. Crown is 20% loose. Throw! The crown loosened greatly. %5 loose. The crown loosened greatly. Crown is 90% loose. Even with a bad throw, I'm gonna get this thing off. Crown loosened a little. You won! You got 0 XP and 8 Dark Dollars. Why brilliant! Just brilliant! Rules caught. Okay. I knew you couldst do it. Thou great heroes thou. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you... Good luck to be with you, heroes! Can I go talk to Rules now? Will he actually be in his shop? Okay, we can't ask him about what the hell that was. Oh, it's little Checker Buddy! Previously violent expression turned into kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. It is a very happy boy. Okay. Here we are, at the end game. You guys excited? No. Kiki, shut up. Hey, there's Lancer. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna explain quickly why I'm giving Susie this, like, rough voice. I don't like her. Okay, so that's not what I mean. I don't like trying to do her voice. I think of what she has in my head. It's like supposed to be gruff, but like it's also kind of feminine in my head. But I can't do that. It's not something I could do. I could probably do the Toad voice, but the Toad voice is hard. Ho ho ho. Father! Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but... I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive. Yes, I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? You remember what I told you? And don't get too attached? You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. I love how Chris does not react to this. Like, you see Ralsei's panicked, Susie's panicked. Chris is just like, normal Tuesday. What did you say? Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. Or will it be Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the? You traitor! Come back here! You're about to kill your son, man. Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I'm a... hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. King blocked the way. He tried to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against your own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. How dare you come here, Lightners? Darkness pours from the fountain. Defense boost. Talk. Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. Now perish for the pathetic Lightners you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual heal. That left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So, if we can get by without hurting you, then... If I perish, then so be it. Show my son the real monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. You dare return to torment us once again?
Not babbles, indecipherable.
You encourage the party. The defense raised for this turn. Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. You encourage the party. Defense is raised for this turn. Celestial prayer. For the night has appeared. You encourage the party. Party's defense is raised for this turn. The night that pulls the fountain from the earth.
This is likely one of the more creative fights that Toby Fox has ever made. I'll be honest.
Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world.
Encourage the party. The party's defense is raised for this turn.
Do you see now our new purpose?
Encourage the party. Defense is raised for this turn.
Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it.
Your soul shined in its power on Ralsei. Ralsei casts Dual Heal.
And you may see what it's like to live in despair.
Damn it.
Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice.
Oh, I walked into that.
You're quite strong, aren't you?
You encourage the party. The party's defense is raised for this turn.
If I keep fighting like this,
You like this, then? Raise for this turn.
it seems that.
There's the party.
My knight, I shall not fail you. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. I'm grown exhausted from our long battle.
His cape was a butterfly.
Lightner's eye. Perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always like that. I was not this way. There once was a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this.
Come on now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King.
Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak.
Oh, don't say another word. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel?
Let's see. Dumbass. Never better. You! Did I say you could get up? Chris? Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. Hey! Get away from my friend! Or what? Surely you must realize how exhausted I am, Lightner. Any hit from you would kill me. Why not do it, Lightner? Kill me and show my son how much you really care. Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Just wait a second. Wait for what? Huh? Why am I suddenly so sleepy? Why, you sweet little pumpkin. Hey, Chris, you alright?
That was close, Susie. I'm surprised you remember my pacify Wait a minute. This is odd. Oh no, Fuck. Hey, come on. I'd never forget something I made fun of you for. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could ever act soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it?
It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight.
But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about too.
Everyone, you're okay.
Lancer, hey. Sorry I kinda beat up your dad.
No, okay, so it's literally because one pawn man was knocked out, and I now just can't get the happy ending. That happens, it's okay. Oh, it even looks like he's having a beauty nap. That's good. He seemed cranky.
Man, you can say that again.
Lancer, what's that noise? Oh, I actually came to warn you, clownlings. I informed the guys you were fighting my dad, but instead of eagerly volunteering to help you, everyone just caught the freakouts. Now they appear to be, breaking through the door of the throne room. The throne room.
Well, that's not the best.
Chris, Susie, it seems that you must hurry to the fountain.
No time for goodbyes, huh?
Yes, of course, no goodbyes. We're bad guys, so we only give bad byes.
You've learned a lot, huh?
Only from the best of the worst. Okay, I'll go stop the door.
Later, dude.
Hey guys, so next stream, I'm actually... So because I got the wrong end, I'm going to basically make another save file, try speedrunning through it today, and I'll get this fixed. You'll get to see the ending I like. Because of one enemy Susie hit. But yeah, I'll get that done. Susie, Chris, if we must say goodbye, then I just wanted to say I I really enjoyed meeting you two, and
Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude.
oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright?
Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris.
No, I'm not crying.
You gotta go, Chris. There's no time. Gotta go, Chris. There's no time.
I'm not crying. I'm legitimately not crying.
Is this the fountain?
Oh my gosh, it's Alpgore.
Don't know how, but feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris?
As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Yeah. Hey, actually, on my goat playthrough, I should be fine.
What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it.
Huh?
Unused classroom.
Or Goatney.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Goat mat. Go mat. Go a mat. How do we get here? Tia, we aren't going to ship each other, okay? Cute pink horns, I want goat. White goat. That's just Ralsei. I ship me with everyone, lol. Ralsei is just a white goat with pink horns because of age, anyway. I don't feel like I'm really of your age. I mean, yeah, I'm an adult, but... Okay. How do we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. It is currently 6:30. A worn down stuffed animal. Door is locked. It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Iron cars spill out of the closet. It's a light switch. 6.5 hours. The door is locked. Okay. So let's assume I got to class directly at 2. That was 4 hours these guys were in there. Nearly the same amount of time I've been playing, actually. I've been playing for 5 hours. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Chris. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? The door is locked. Door is locked. So, let me show you what I mean. Like, if you walk over... Water's lukewarm, like always. Do you like breathing, moving fast with or without legs, but usually with legs? Join the cross-country team with Jockington and Noel. Locker is locked. Locker is locked. Locker is locked. This used to be your brother's locker. It's your locker. It's empty. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? The throne of the gods. Primitive drawing of your mom. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. Some kind of teacher food. It's a computer. Desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. Scented markers. Chocolate one smells too fake anyway. Scented markers. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. Oof. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. A very basic shape. This clock says it's like around 9:30. Maybe I'm just hanging around the school for too long. Okay, maybe all the clocks are broken. But, like, they're still supposed to kind of represent what time you go around to these areas. Maybe. Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your little adventure longer, but when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. La Barbie.
Chris, you survived Susie? I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am benevolent volunteer assistant. Turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Yeah, did you forget what it looks like? The front, perhaps, a mob dragon wearing lipstick. As for her clothes, I believe there are, well, you know, Chris, I think you'll know it when you see it. Chris, what's up? Yeah, he's working. So, I'm starting a project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures.
It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times.
You could say I'm having a ball, ha ha ha.
You're drawing of an ice cube wearing headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. There's an anime review. Read it? Yes. No. Teens Corner. Monthly. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. The reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes. The second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should probably check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. Got a gold cold egg. So tem stubby harb. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. I'll go a college, so tem stubby harb. There's a book here. You look at the page, it's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it into their catalog. Oh no. I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Hey, I have $2. Ball of junk. Info. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things. Okay, so I am level 1. Halloween pencil. Bandage. Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Please remember to write my name, please. I wrote the book, help you remember. By Hots Fire Guy. Isn't his name Heath's Flamin? Computer Lab. Please surf the web with responsibility. In fact, maybe don't do it at all. You look through the window to the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside, working at a computer. Seems to be making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. I can't. I love reading books, especially the books. Trust Toby. I put my faith in Toby. That is really quiet. That is like really quiet. I have to like boost up the volume from my normal, like, I usually have it at 20, so I wouldn't be able to normally hear it. That audio is way, way, way quiet. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, guys. What's this? Oh, right. Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Crystal, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Shira. So, Shira must have been Shiren's, what do I say? Garrison Boom, Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from jeans. Take a rest here if anyone asks. You're writing. Oh, that was my writing? Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you, if you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent. instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Town hall. Let me move past you. Okay, sure. Hey, short stuff. You possibly need to talk to the mayor. Your allowance too low. Ate too much candies. Lost your free frisbee in the wash. Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Wait, what? Drink the Kool-Aid. No, no. What he's talking about when he says fruit juice is wine. He's talking about wine, you know? Because wine is it's basically fruit juice. I'm sorry. The mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Teacher, if you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Are you here to complain? What? Don't talk to you like you're a kid. Don't talk to you like you're a kid? Fine. We need someone to change your diaper. Go ask the cops. Okay, that's a good one, sir. Mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics, rarely. Is Frisk the mayor? I have no clue. Not only does she act icy, she always keeps her office AC on full blast. That chill I feel is this what politics feels like? Is Frisk the mayor? I don't know, but seeing as this is a town full of monsters, Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic. All she's doing is standing in the middle of the street, yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should run away. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic. Oh, wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job's so boring! Nothing ever happens in this town. Ah, I wish I could... Something would shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Can I help you? Oh, you wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. Okay, Alphys, okay. Oh, wait, Undyne. I meant to say Undyne. You knocked on the door of the police station. Someone coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Police tape. Police tape blocking the way. It simply reads, "Nyah!" Yes, I changed Undyne's voice. Shut up. Oh, it's you. Are you here to play that piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's an obligatory hospital piano. Drunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Link. Usually play the piano a bit more beautifully. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. This castle's white wizards relegated me to healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle.
He's clinically insane.
Dad, you just... I can't just say that to her.
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe she is gay.
Oh my god, I die. I literally die.
Well, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work.
Really?
Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out.
Dad, that doesn't help at all.
Okay, yeah, she's gay. I just forgot this moment, okay? I never went here. I went home. Anyway, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet?
No, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad.
Noel. Maybe you shouldn't wait.
But Dad?
You should bring it here, I'm bored as hell.
Har har har, fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework.
Oh, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Thirdly.
It's, Birdly. He's not that bad, Dad.
I'll kick his ass. Yo, wait, Deltarune can swear?
Dad, you're not even supposed to get up.
Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye, honey.
Oh, hi, Chris. I slammed my face into the wall. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside.
Hey, Chris, you know the son. Hey, Chris, you signed the inside, right? Are you starting to staring at it like you haven't seen it before? Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough?
I feel bad for Chris.
Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Hey, Chris, you forgot my name or something?
No, I was just checking the walls for text.
Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me this straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? So, why am I in here? Well, I found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal, nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display? Hey Chris, you wanna chat or something? Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. Noelle. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart kid, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus. Everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember, she used to even be afraid of humans under the bed. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under her bed, by the way. Hide under there, by the way. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Not what's going on with me. Just that in the meantime I can't be there to protect her. And keep an eye out for her, okay? Hey, Chris, you want to chat or something? Don't worry. No way you can bore me right now. Family. Chris, Even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, hey, no, that's Asriel's. Now that Asriel's off to college. You think he's going any crazy parties like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! He'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into a snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pies, though. Couldn't complain. Then, what the hell are you here for? Chris to gawk? You thought this was the zero something? Come on! It's a sink. Hey, Chris. Is this sink really more interesting than me? It's an angel doll. Like facial features, it's unsettling. That angel? Well, and Des made it in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right. You and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. That sounds like fun. Busy, busy night. I'm not going through everything with Undyne. That was the library. That's a school. Sans? I knew he was here. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. My name's Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? Friends. I just moved in here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Why? Got anyone I should know better? My mom! Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Don't take that as a sexual euphemism. She literally just came into the store. And I said hi. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? What's up? Friends. And my teacher. Alfie's? Yeah, I know about her. Came to the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Though she was thought she was a part of the mob. She opened the case and it's stuffed full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills. Then slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the door. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll just let her do her thing. What's up, friends? Me? Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like it. Got Santa's number. Got me? Yeah, it's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain about the guy who runs it. Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing out here doing nothing. Hello? You've reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, 4 for none. Why'd you call the hotline for idiot babies if you aren't an idiot baby? Hey bud, are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Yeah. Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. You would probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. This is gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. No response, but the distant trussel of bones. What if Papyrus is in his room dancing? Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Does it hurt to be made of blood? Why would it hurt to be made of blood? Huh? That sounds like knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. I'm trying to. Yo, Chris! You survived Susie? I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but, I'd be careful. Like, one time, Snowy and Jockington were playing handball, and she just creepily watched us from the corner. Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid, and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undine's car. Then Undine came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks. Chris. Oh, that's actually kinda rude. Knock, knock, knock. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. You don't have arms, you know. Whew! You're lucky, Chris. You got missed class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad would never hear that. My dad never let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. I really need an escape from my feudal life. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know, you're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Hey, what is our assignment? Friggin' beer customers. Oh no. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? What's in the saucer? Oh, that's a saucer of milk. It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. What does she look like? Oh, well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. My cat. Chalk. Chris, I never... Even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade DVD collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about middle-class monster symptoms? I got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. But you make oh god, Simpsons, Turbo... It's making fun of The Simpsons, and I have no clue what she's now saying. Animal vehicles and not getting The Simpsons, Galaxy Force and The Simpsons. What the fuck? You don't want to watch it? That's okay, Chris. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Flowers. Oh, those flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, then gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of superhero Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. God, I've read the word ass multiple times. Saucer of milk. Like, damn. I never thought it'd get harder than hell, up in this place. I like the vibe of the waitress here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks doesn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, remember when we used to skip first hour class to come here? You were fine, but almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those creeps were mad worth, though. Those crepes are mad worth it, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Ice Wolf does not like ice in drinks. Ice Wolf likes ice. To be drink. So, for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. And how would you like that firewood done? What if I just serve coffee? Nah, sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Dude, if we didn't bring Gersten our leftovers, it would be hard. I would have failed hard. Oh. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Woo, I sure love pancakes. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun. I remember back on Sundays, after service, you and your family would come over, order the special. Of course, things happened and then y'all just stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brothers still come in. He'd order you hot chocolate. You two sat down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. On the house, hun. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hun? Drank the hot chocolate. Tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. In a pinch, sprinkles. In a pinch, sprinkles will work too. Oh god, it's dragons. Ice me up, boss! Jeez. Would you like to be interested in trying some of our remaining 24 pizza flavors? We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stop down at Icy's Pizza. Jeez. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza. Your #1 spot for piping hot pieces of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Hello, buddy, it's me. You want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind? Job? Make no mistake, little buddy. Ice-Ease is pizza in hell. E-L.
I can't slack off for a second without hearing. Be a team player. There's no I in pizza. Yes, there is! You just took it out! It's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college where Azzy is. Then get a degree. Then I'll get a theater degree and become a famous actor. And let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. And hey, little buddy, what's up? Coworkers. Yes, little buddy, good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve, obsessed, no concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The warrior, thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Purple man, purple guy, that guy, you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my co-workers. Where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Purple guy! Hey! Hey, little buddy. What's up? Asriel. You know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time, Undyne made eye contact with me while she was writing a speeding ticket. I'm done talking to this man after I say no. It's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all the employees are outside in costume. I don't like this guy. Crisco, yum. I keep forgetting what's near the end. Cut! Oh, eyeballs! Some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Ugh. Chrissy! Like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Memories. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just get us some burgers. And like, amazingly, you actually got them. I told you go back and get some french fries too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good, I ate like 6. And I like, suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like, anyway, Chris, are you busy? Long time no see. What's up? You want to talk about something? Neighbor. Oh, that chick at the door next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere. She's totally a copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear, it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet girl for like your whole body. That's called fishnets. Go away? Aw. That's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking. But like, remember that time I played with Truth or Dare with Azzy? I like made him give me a kiss gave me him for his first kiss, and your mom found out he kissed someone in, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear, your family went to church like every single Sunday that week. Chrissy! Nothing. Aw, Chrissy. You just wanted to say hi. That's adorable. Now get out of here. Yeah, that's the plan. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now. Wait a minute. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me. My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. I'm telling you, they're not home right now. My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. Flower King. It's your dad's truck. Or, see, there with old papers, country CDs. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. Hey, they're together. Is so happy. Alright, there's a wait here thing. So how are you guys? I've been playing for 6 hours. This is longer than... Hey there! Noticed you were here. It's me, you know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular, I just don't have any friends. But it's okay here, because you're here. Will you be my friend? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm so happy here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? Chris. Chris, that's you. That's a real nice name for a friend. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Chris, can you give me a name? Azriel 2. Beauty. Onion. It's perfect, you hear? I don't know what it means, but it's perfect. It feels like it's shaped like me. It feels like it smells like me. Wait, what was the name? Yum. Yeah, that's perfect. Yum. That's my name. Thank you for giving me my name. I'll cherish it here. Good Christmas. That's your name, right? I want to tell you something. Tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear? Zoom. Is that a grill? It's a broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. Ugh. Hey, neighbor. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's the problem, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? Can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain and big school. Hope when he becomes a big shot, he remembers us little guys down the street. Eating oranges, getting our stomachs pumped. Oh, Chrissy! Like, what's up? Give Aunt Cathy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I talk to you about something? Actually, like anything, though, your choice. Neighbors. Like, that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy. She's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered the Cat
cappuccino, and she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator? Copysaurus? Copodile? I don't know, she sucks. Sister. Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. Well, like, totally can't connect. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no. And then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet Hell. What the heck, Chrissy? It's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Little Chrissy, what do you want to talk about? Did you want to talk about something? Asriel. Oh my god, Asriel? Like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was like the best night ever. Even though I spilled that entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. So much fun. Tell him I said hi. Oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help. Just kidding. I totally don't want to. Laters.
I'm knocking on your door.
Chris, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you.
Can I even go in? No, I'm not allowed in. Oh, Noel, are you okay?
Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case. Wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something?
Key.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know. She doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. What's up?
Anything.
Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. Well, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, sure, he appreciated it, but, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Hi, Chris, is something up?
Susie.
Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her if that's okay?
She's nice. I'm gonna give her a good impression.
What? She's a nice person?
Even though, in my mind, Chris is like, I really fucking hate you, Susie. I'm pretty sure Chris wouldn't have the heart to, like, be rude about someone, even if he hates someone. That's my opinion.
What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly? Truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood? Really? You're serious? Totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Oh, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Hi, Chris. Is something up?
Nothing.
Tell Ozzy I said hi, Chris.
An ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Going to my dad's house. Flower King. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you don't like hugs like that. Well, now make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. It's a flower. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. There's various flowers inside. Various flowers. Various flowers. Various flowers. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I think Asgore is just a really... He's an... he is... what is it called? Like, Asgore in both games, I believe, is a... What is that thing? He's an optimist. He likes the happier things. I might need... Like, he's hopeful. Even if things might be bad. You know what? That's a good thing. I like that I can interact with Asgore and Deltarune, even if I can't in Undertale. I might need to clean out my truck, but have a nice drive around. But I think it'd be nice. It's a golden flower, protected in a container. A cyan flower, protected in a container. It's a blue flower, protected in a container. It's a purple flower, protected in a container. It's a green flower, protected in a container. It's an orange flower, protected in a container. It's a yellow flower, protected in a container. Golden. Yes, these flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. They're still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. It's an air mattress. Certainly not king size. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You can use that air mattress and I could... use the bags of soil. Perhaps not. It's an air mattress. A small TV. On top are some superhero comics. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. It's a door, it's locked. It's a rusty fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg in you were carrying inside too. There are 2 eggs inside the fridge. The pickle became an egg! Where's the bathroom, Asgore? Asgore doesn't have one, he's a monster. Monsters don't need, like... They don't need... Okay. Maybe. Whatever. A photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. various bags of soil. It's a dirty watering can. They are, divorced, by what it seems. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother, our secret. We got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. Say, Chris, I was thinking of some Ezra come home. It's your mom's van. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? It's the TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. Chris, what is it, honey? Oh, Chris, flowers for your brother? How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Just accept the goddamn flowers. Oh god, that means Sorial could be a thing. Yuck. How is that a bad thing? I really don't like you guys not liking the bone skeleton. Oh goddamn, I've gone on for so long that it sent a second message. In like Discord. I'll fight you on this. Comparatively, I do not give a shit. I didn't like the idea of trying to ship Asgore with Toriel because of... Well, at the time, it was originally my perception on Asgore, but now it's just my perception on Toriel. He's like 400 years plus old plus and toxic to Asgore. Yeah. I mean, that's... Asgore deserves better, but he's such a kind, caring person, such an optimist, that he won't... She'll be just as toxic to Sans. Sans doesn't care about himself. Do you think he'll care? Toriel alone forever. That's like the best outcome if like... if no one... if people can see through how bad Toriel is. But like, Toriel is a decent mom. She's just not a decent, lover. Like, Sasgore. That's Sans X Asgore. No. Yo! Hey, close. Oh, has it really been that long that I've been streaming that you had enough time to go to bed, wake up, and watch my stream again? Jeez, I've been playing for a while. Remember that video game you and Asriel used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. There are now 2 green lizards. Just woke up. Yeah, We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decorations. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just... Okay. Asgore was stupid, okay? Your brother just kept crying. I mean, like, hand plates, where Asgore takes care of Sans and Papaya. Oh, you mean, like, Daddy Asgore. Okay, don't take that phrasing wrong. I will destroy you. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Oh, green eggs and ham. I think you mean painted raw eggs. Yeah, I'm guessing they use like a kind of paint. They painted like green dots on these eggs, I guess, to make them look like Yoshi eggs. And then like Asgore, as he was making breakfast, Daddy Asgore, go into Daddy Asgore. No. No, it's called Dad's Gore. You paint boiled eggs. Yeah, I think he used like a special paint that wouldn't seep through the egg, but I don't know. Daddy Goat, please no. Me? Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little, you asked when your horns would grow in. So we bought that headband with little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Hi. Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, it feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Hey, Neko. Hoo. Aw. You did that yourself. You know what will happen. Yeah, I know, but... I'm a grumpy father. Horse. Never mind. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. Pie. It's like butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. I just got a weird idea. Tell it to me. Many books. Tell the snail. Let's pie. It's only you. Crayons here, no green. Door is locked. It's a red wagon with rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it took quite a few crashes. Go to bed. This chapter of your adventure will end. Will you go to bed? You decide to go to bed. No, want to go to bed. Okay, so Toby didn't change anything about this, huh? VTubers usually model that moves, same way person moves, character, idle state, talking state. You know, I can still move the soul. You okay, Chris? Deltarune. So how about mixing both? Kinda. There's a lot of ideas about mixing two things in one, huh? The light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul, and still shining in the cold, and the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. To be continued. Really interesting weapons from history. Oh, you went to a museum. Cherisk. My favorite shape. Continued chapter 2. Deltarune chapter 1 2. Deltarune. Chapter 2. What a weird intro. Start chapter 2 from chapter 1 save file. This will start chapter 2 in file slot 2. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Oh, wait, is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all the pie? Someone speculated that it was a pie-eating knife, and it was right. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. I'm going to have to lock the oven again. Am I going to... You locked the oven? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. When did the soul escape? It's a birdcage. Doors closed. There's no escape. Then, wait a minute. The cage is back open. Why is it back open? Your bed. That doesn't... Hold on. It's what they call you. Wait, but... Okay, that's strange. Door's locked. Trail Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. Purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Oh. Asriel is a furry. And I mean, like, not only in the sense of, like, just being an anthropomorphic animal. No, he's actually a furry. You don't even waken Kara until you've already started the Geno route. A cactus, there's not much to say about it. I want to get to a real save point. No time to read books, just generally. It's not yet time to wash your hands. Will it flush it? You flush the toilet. Asriel, the furry. You flush the toilet. A small container of apple sensitive shampoo. That shampoo. There's a photo on the fridge of you, your mother, and your brother. I first stuck in the drain. Some cinnamon batter cake on the stovetop. Cookie cutters, gingerbread monsters, and gingerbread humans. Trash can somehow emitting a pleasant floral scent. The landline phone. You already have a cell phone. The phone is ringing, but you can't get it. You're already on the phone after all. Chariel. Turn chair. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Book of hymns. Well, shall we go? Oh, I thought so. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Chris. I knew you were gonna be late. I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the finals. That's a funny one, actually. That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. Furry Azriel. Is like sand now. I mean she. I will violently die the blow for the humiliation. That's okay, I can... Page 142. This is the best of times, the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, iffy times, so-so times. I never liked Sans, but he's a nice guy. People over-exaggerate Sans and how cool he is. Listening to this, your eyes begin to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, I'm just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. I like Susie, though, unlike Sans. And good luck on the rest tonight, okay? Chris? This whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Actually, my sleep quality increased. Chris? That's, good, I think. Maybe you're just staying up late, talking to Azriel online again? Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form. So, Chris, get good sleep tonight, okay? Computer wallpaper updated. The buff guys embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. How dare you! There's a dialogue about proper distance. I get it. Okay, I see what you're doing here, Toby Fox. Yeah. Okay. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like, I could sleep like, I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rousey, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Oh. He's super excited. Alright, Chris, this is the moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this, there's nothing inside. Will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Look at her eyes! Noelle, hey. Well, what the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, Burley and I are going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? What? I love Sans. You can love Sans. Remember to keep meter distance. You're going to grab them with a knife. Commandos. Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? I mean, Susie would probably do this on a regular, but we're up to crimes. You know, just committing crimes. Just gotta go do some crimes, go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh, that sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. Oh, she's blushing! Okay, yeah, they're most definitely gay. Commandos. Nom those bones, om nom nom. Say yes. Crime pals. Lord, she definitely has a thing for Susie. Yes, definitely. Susie is confirmed lesbian. Or Lebanese, I don't know which. It's a lunchbox. Full of chalk. You had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alfie's? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a sec. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff. Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? Their bodies are magic-based. You know, this Dark World stuff. Man, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know. Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. That is the coolest thing I've seen. Toby Fox, you did the coolest thing I've ever seen. That look... Hey, Chris, you're really gonna walk everywhere so slowly? You know, you're kinda taking it in, but, you know, can run, you know? You remembered something about the X button. Here we are. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah. It's been, what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never been had friends before. It's so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine. Guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Wait, how do you know that? Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Wait. Wait a second. Hey, Chris, so where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, right? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one there's a fresh and fragrant egg. Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us? Oh, welcome to Gage Town. No, no. Or so I hear it's called. No. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare the National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. Gage, town. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life a little more than me. Maybe it's because he's high level? Bow bow. I'm just a block. No, I do not like that. Aha, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town. And truly, a magnificent town of castles it ought. But ho, something ought lacking, I feeleth. Couldeth you guys perhaps if bring in an evil ruler or something if? Mamma mia, welcome to the top bakery. The castle town has transformed from the power of friendship, or filled with the power of friendship based on friendship-based architecture. Wait, these are all the enemies I spared in Chapter 1. Oh, that's really nice. Gauge. My castle town. Why is it... It's a cookie. Rules rule. 5 minutes. Taco. Light candy. It's a manual. Read up. Topic? Recruits. If you spare or pacify enough enemies of the same type, they'll become recruited. Recruits will appear in your town. Wonder what happened if you get them all. Check the area's recruit status by save points. Certain bosses are included. Manual read. Topic. Controls. Finder of the controls. Change them in the configure menu. X to interact with things. X to run instantly. C in the menu. Hold down to quickly skip text boxes. Item storage. You will now have access to storage menu at save points. When you're out of spaces, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not feel like you'll be able to use yet. I thought you were racing? Yeah, I want to be the egg. You won't get through your teen years without at least one egg. Ah, what a kid. What a lovely kid. Oh, it's society. Oh, it's quite wonderful town. Really, thank you. Oh, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Oh my god, I just love Ralsei's. I love Ralsei's sprite here. It is super adorable. I don't know if I... Looks like the clothes are nibbled on. Take a bite. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Don't bother. It tastes awful. And Susie? Wait a minute. It's Susie also. Dressed in poor taste. Oh, I get it. That trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm. Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this wouldn't happen. It's not your fault. It's no fault of yours. You'll be back one day. Hey, it's Blocks. I really like being like this. Don't tell anybody. He's so many pairs of legs. It seems to be locked and may never open again. So that's the closet door to the unused room. I'll say so happy. Anyway, this is another chapter for another day. And this gameplay video is already about 7 hours long. What the fuck was that? Oh. I guess he plans on 7 chapters. Huh. That is how many days there are in a week. Was Matt Pat right all along? Is this game just gonna be the days of the week till Azrael comes home? Something bad happens. Well, time will tell. Anyway, thank you for watching. And also, I'm going to do the usual thing of, you know, I like rating other people so that we can continue watching, even though it won't exactly be me. So
Come here, Brady. Come here.
he's a twitchy baby.
Come here. Baby, baby. Come here, baby. Baby, baby. Oh, what is it for? Baby?
Okay,
Okay.
I like this guy. I'm gonna. I think this guy deserves a little love. Kinda small, I guess. Yeah, 164 is kinda small, but I'm definitely way smaller. Anyway, I like this guy. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for playing Deltarune with me, and thank you to Toby Fox. Go, Gravy. That's your mom calling. Get out of here. I'd like to say thank you to Toby Fox. Really cool. And this game is amazing. See ya.
No. Oh, what? Yeah, my uncle's. If you